And we welcome you to Rock Springs High School for today's matchup between the Evanston Red Devils and the Kelly Walsh Trojans. Good morning, everybody. Elan Olliff coming to you live from the Wlash Plains Tire broadcast booth as we get set for this conference matchup between the Trojans and the Red Devils. Also, a big thank you to our friends at Rock Springs High School for hosting us here today, as we were not quite ready to open up K. Fackrell Stadium, but I keep hearing that day is fast approaching, hoping to be playing at home on Tuesday. Well, we've got about 25 minutes until we get started, so we have an abbreviated version of our My Life Financial Pregame Show. When we come back, we'll have the scene set on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
You're turning 65 and retiring and have no clue what to do about Medicare. You own your own business or don't have health insurance. You know you need life insurance and don't know where to start. At My Life Financial, we can help with all these insurance needs. From Medicare supplements to finding the right health insurance plan and even dental and vision. We've got you covered. Call My Life Financial at 435-557-3170. That's My Life Financial at 435-557-3170. We do it different.
Light up your world with a custom-built LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. It's a proven fact that signage that lights up creates more attention. So light it up and then add text, images, and video, and your sign becomes even more powerful. Start sharing your advertising messages and information with your customers today. The team at Rocky Mountain Sign provides all types of quality signage that is custom-built and maintained. Call today for a free quote. Rocky Mountain Sign, 307-789-5202. Rocky Mountain Sign, serving customers in Wyoming, Utah, and Idaho.
Now you've got a safe and secure place to store your boat, RV, ATVs, and other vehicles right in town. T-Bar Body Shop offers storage for just $35 per month. Long and short-term storage options are available. Of course, T-Bar Body Shop also offers custom bodywork when you have an accident. We work with your insurance directly and get the job done right. T-Bar Body Shop offers a wide range of services. Stop in today and see all the ways T-Bar can serve you. 515 County Road, Evanston. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Fresh and flavorful ingredients are what makes the best restaurants great. At El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant, each entree is prepared with only the freshest and tastiest ingredients. The menu includes everything from tacos to steak, fresh fruit waffles to omelets, and mouth-watering burgers to sandwiches. Come in and enjoy a meal today at the new El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant inside the Log Cabin on Bear River Drive.
And we welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth here at Rock Springs High School. Time for a scene set brought to you today by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. El Paso, the best in the West. And today the Red Devils and the Trojans each battling on the girls' side for their first conference win of the season. Evanston losing their first two matches, of course, to Rock Springs, and then just last night to Jackson. So it's a rebound type game for both of these teams. This is Kelly Walsh's first game of the week, Evanston's second. They'll play in Natrona County tomorrow at the same time as we get set for this one. Evanston out there in their kind of red uniforms, blue sleeves, white numerals, Evanston across the chest, and Kelly Walsh in their white with green numerals. That is your scene set today, brought to you by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. The best in the West. When we come back, we'll have more of our pregame show brought to you by My Life Financial. We do it different on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title. 1048 Main Street, Evanston.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Freeway Tire offers a nationwide service protection plan that covers service parts and labor on select systems, keeping your vehicle on the road. Plus, it includes coverage for towing, lockout service, flat tire changing, fuel, oil, and water delivery service, and jump starts. Knowing that your vehicle is covered at over 50,000 dealer locations nationwide provides that peace of mind wherever you are. Get the details. Visit Freeway Tire and ask about the service protection plan. Freeway Tire, 17 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
And we welcome you back to the My Life Financial Pregame Show. And, of course, our Coaches Show, brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. Jake Major, when benefits matter. And normally we would have our Coaches Show at this time, but considering it was such a quick turnaround yesterday, and we got back at like 10:30, 11 o'clock last night, up in the car and out of here by 8 a.m. It was a very quick turnaround. We were not able to speak with any of the coaches for today's match. But a big thank you to Jake Major with the Bullock Agency for sponsoring our pregame show. Jake Major, when benefits matter. Talking briefly with both Evanston coaches, it's about just kind of moving on. We're on to Cincinnati mentality. Yeah, yesterday did not go as planned for the Red Devils, but they have a chance to kind of start some redemption here, and we are excited to see what the Red Devils do here this morning, starting with the girls taking on Kelly Wlash. Both of these teams looking for their first conference win of the 2023 campaign. That is our Jake Major pregame coaches show. Jake Major with the Bullock Agency, when benefits matter. A big thank you to them for sponsoring our coaches show. When we come back on the My Life Financial pregame show after this extended break, we will have the pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hole on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Teach your children important money management skills that will benefit them for a lifetime with a Trona Valley Federal Credit Union youth account. Understanding the importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. These special accounts help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly, and are perfect for young people to get a good financial start. Open a youth account today at Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, member NCUA.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Build your own juicy, mouth-watering hamburgers just like you do at home with 1, 2, or 3 patties at the Down Home Eatery. Also enjoy salads and sandwiches. Down Home Eatery is located on Highway 89. Dine in or carry out. Call 679-2002.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. And again, this is when we would usually have our Jake Major pregame coaches show. Jake Major with the Bullock Agency, when benefits matter. But because of the tight turnaround between the match at Jackson, at Jackson last night, we were not able to catch up with any of the coaches for today's matchup. When we come back, we'll have more of our pregame show brought to you by My Life Financial. After this, you're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
water testing, community enhancement grants, seedling trees and wildflowers, classroom lessons and specialty workshops, composting and conservation of water and soil. The Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve Uintah County residents. Visit our website today, uintahcountycd.com.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Welcome back to our pregame show brought to you by My Life Financial. When we come back right after this, we will have our pregame slice. This has been the Bullock Agency, Jake Major with the Bullock Agency pregame coaches show when benefits matter. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having an affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685, and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming when benefits matter.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. We will streamline your workflow and increase your productivity by assessing your business needs and helping you choose the correct solution that fits the needs for your business. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions, 133 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Take a bite into a sweet, delicious fruit pie complemented by the best pie crust ever made when you purchase a pie from the Pie Hole. The menu also includes sandwiches, soups, and salads for lunch or dinner. The Pie Hole, 1023 Main Street in Evanston. Love at first bite.
Welcome back to the Wlash Plains Tire broadcast booth here at Rock Springs High School. A big thank you to the folks at Rock Springs for hosting us today, as they did not have to do this, but they are doing this just because they are generally awesome people. A big thank you to Thomas Jasmine, the athletic director here or activities director rather, at Rock Springs, and his crew for hosting us. We're getting closer and closer to kickoff. We're also getting closer and closer to digging out the soccer pitch at K. Fackrell Stadium. Hopefully we're going to be playing there on Tuesday. Time for our pregame slice, brought to you by brought to you by the Pie Hole. Love at first bite in downtown Evanston. And for the Red Devils, it's pretty simple. Just kind of bounce back. That's all you really need to do, is just bounce back and give yourself some time. And I think if you can do that, you are going to be just fine. But if you're the Red Devils, it's going to be all about just maintaining and keeping your composure. That back line is going to be very, very important. And for Kelly Walsh, honestly, do not know a lot about them. But you look at their roster, and there are some very familiar names here for the Lady Trojans. Of course, you've got Peyton Hill, Ella Ketchpole, and they're probably related to Jackson Ketchpole. Sydney Van Houten, Hannah Holmberg, Emma Holmberg. A lot of experience for Jerry Reeling and the Kelly Walsh Trojans. And we've still got about 10 minutes until we get going with this one. And before we do, we've kind of got a fun little event happen we'd like to tell you about. And keep tuned here to mylocalradio.com on Friday, as we will be bringing for the first time to mylocalradio.com High School Rodeo. And here's a little taste of what to expect.
Join us for the kickoff to the 2023 Addicted Power Sports High School Rodeo Series right here on mylocalradio.com. We'll be live from Tremont in Join us for the kickoff to the 2023 Addicted Power Sports High School Rodeo Series right here on mylocalradio.com. We'll be live from Tremont in Utah with 2 performances. We'll have small arena action at 9:30 a.m. with large arena action at 3:30 p.m. Only here on mylocalradio.com.
So, yeah, you can catch the beginning of the 2023 Addicted Power Sports High School Rodeo Series on mylocalradio.com live from Tremonton, Utah. On Saturday, we'll have 9:30 a.m. small arena action with the tie-down roping, the pole bending, the whole lot of events. I believe it's tie-down roping, pole bending. We'll also see really some of the top in the region perform. But it will be a fun day. Tie-down roping, breakaway roping, goat tying, and pole bending live from the indoor arena at 9:30 a.m. And then at 3:30 p.m., we'll have barrel racing, bareback riding, saddle bronc riding, steer wrestling, bull riding, and team roping. You don't want to miss it. It's the beginning of the 2023 Addicted Power Sports High School Rodeo Series live on mylocalradio.com. On Saturday, live from Tremont, Utah, we'll kick it off at 9:30 a.m. on mylocalradio.com. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we will have our team intros brought to you by Varsity Inc. This has been the pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hole Love at First Bite in downtown Evanston. We'll be right back on the My Life Financial Pregame Show after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Evanston Walmart. You'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth here at Rock Springs High School. Evanston taking on Kelly Walsh in a regular season match. The reason this game being played in Rock Springs, of course, the pitch at Cape Ackrell Stadium not ready to go quite yet. Hoping to have that ready by Tuesday's game. But we have our team introductions brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. Get all your Red Devil gear at Varsity Inc. in downtown Evanston. And here is your Evanston Lady Red Devils.
sophomore.
Celeste Ayala Gomez, junior.
Bailey Cazares, sophomore.
Kinley Kinsey, junior.
Jessica Ibarra, senior.
Tracy Berkeley, junior.
Kyrie Worthy, senior.
Jenny McGinn, senior.
Paola Reyes, junior.
Callie Bell, senior.
Dana Kohler, freshman.
Bella Levitt, sophomore. Bella Dover, junior.
Brinkley Franco, senior.
Addie Burton, junior.
Jocelyn Kaepnick, junior. Kayla Renova, junior.
That is our team introduction brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we are on your team. And that also concludes our pregame show brought to you today by My Life Financial. We do it different. We are about 5.5 minutes away from the start of this one. Let's go ahead and clear the scoreboard, clear the air, and get everything ready to go for this one. Put zeros on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Looking at the upcoming matches for the Evanston Red Devils before we get started. Of course, we've got tomorrow's match against Natrona County. Girls at 11 o'clock, boys at 1. The My Life Financial pregame show kicking off around 10:30. And then on Tuesday, Evanston hoping to host Riverton at the excuse me, I'm looking at that. That must be wrong. At K. Fackrell Stadium. It says the game times are 4 a.m. and 6 p.m., but I think it'll be 4 p.m. girls game, 6 p.m. boys game at K. Fackrell Stadium. And then after that, it'll be another busy day. As the Saturday the 22nd, it will be Jackson at Evanston. Girls will play at 11 a.m., boys at 1 p.m. Those are the scheduled times thus far and the scheduled games thus far for the Evanston Red Devil soccer team. So we are ready to get started here. Still about 4 minutes away from kickoff. A big thank you to My Life Financial for sponsoring our pregame show here today. As we prepare to start game number 3 of the 2023 campaign. Uintah County Uintah County School District number 1 Activities Director Bub O'Neill down there on the track, directing traffic, and what will be a fun game for him. And the Red Devils finally getting a chance to play in their home colors. They're wearing their red uniforms, blue sleeves, white numerals. Kelly Walsh out there, white numerals and green sleeves. We do have the starting lineups for you. Let's go ahead and get to those. As we get ready for this one. Starting lineup for the Evanston Red Devils. Let's go ahead and run through it. Of course, coached by Carlin Barton. You have number 7, Kinley Hinsey, the junior. Number 9, junior, Kayla Renover. Number 10, junior, J.C. Bardsley. Number 11, senior, Kyrie Worthing. Number 14, senior, Callie Bell. Number 15, freshman, Dannon Kohler. Number 19, junior, Bella Dover. Number 20, senior, Brinkley Frankham. Number 21, junior, Addie Burton. Number 31, junior, Jocelyn Kaepner. And in net today, the sophomore, number 99, Adelie May. For the Kelly Walsh Trojans, number 0 in keeper, Addie Harris. She's a junior. Number 4, the junior, Ella Ketchpole. Number 5, sophomore, Addison Thompson. Number 6, junior, Bethany Strand. Number 9, senior, Amberlyn Hill. Number 11, freshman, Sydney Steppen. Number 14, senior, Hannah Holmberg. Number 15, senior, Emma Holmberg. Number 16, junior, Abigail Miller. Miller, number 18 senior Carly Woodruff, and number 19 sophomore Cameron Walker. Of course, they're coached by Jerry Reeling, who coached one of the all-star teams last year at the Wyoming Coaches Association Soccer All-Star Weekend. Speaking of that event, you can catch that live on mylocalradio.com, Father's Day weekend. It'll be Friday night. We'll have the draft live on mylocalradio.com, as well as both boys and girls all-star games on Saturday, and that'll be Father's Day weekend later on in June. So we've got that. We've got the Shrine Bowl on June 10th. We've got the Wyoming State High School Rodeo Finals live from Rock Springs here that whole weekend, I believe the 5th through the 10th of June. We've got the Soccer All-Star Weekend. We've got the American Legion Baseball AA and Single A state tournaments. We got a lot of great one-of-a-kind events coming up on mylocalradio.com as the teams come out to be introduced. And we have 25 seconds left on the clock, so they're lined up, ready to go. As we will go radio silent for the national anthem or the Pledge of Allegiance, whichever one we get here. But Thomas Jasmine, Activities Director here at Rock Springs High School, taking over PA duties as we get set for the beginning of this match. And we will go radio silent for the national anthem. A beautiful rendition of the national anthem sung here at Rock Springs High School as we get set to reintroduce our starting lineups, of course. Starting lineups brought to you by Varsity Inc. Junior, number 4, Ella Ketchpole. Number 0, Addie Harris. Sophomore, number 5, Addison Thompson. Junior, number 6, Bethany Strand. Senior, number 9, Amberlyn Hill. Freshman, number 11, Sydney Steppen. Senior, number 14, Hannah Holmberg. Senior, number 15, Emma Holmberg. Junior, number 16, Abigail Miller. Senior, number 18, Carly Woodruff. And sophomore, number 19, Cameron Walker. Of course, the Kelly Walsh Trojans, coached by Jerry Reeling. And for the homestanding Lady Red Devils, it'll be junior, number 7, Kinley Hinsey. Junior, number 9, Kayla Renova. Junior, number 10, J.C. Bardsley. Senior, number 11, Kyrie Worthing. Senior, number 14, Callie Bell. Freshman, number 15, Dannon Kohler. Junior, number 19, Bella Dover. Senior, number 20, Brinkley Frankham. Junior, number 21, Addie Burton. Junior, number 31, Jocelyn Kapner. And, of course, in net, the sophomore, number 99, Adelie May. As we get set for this one, 11 o'clock in the morning. Thank you so much for tuning in to mylocalradio.com. Understand you probably couldn't get off to get to the game, but we got you covered. And we thank you so much for tuning in to our broadcast today. As the Red Devils are continued to be introduced. And it ends with Addie May. Adelie May. As we are ready to go again, it's Carlin Barton's Red Devils taking on Jerry Reeling's Trojans. Both teams looking for their first wins of the 2023 conference season. This is in a home game for the Red Devils. Of course, hosting Kelly Wlash here at Rock Springs. We will have the Evanston home pitch cleared off soon enough. Cannot wait for that. As both teams huddle in their corners, get ready to go. Ball in the center, 40 minutes on the clock. Here at Tiger Stadium in Rock Springs. About an hour and a half drive from Evanston. Evanston played here March 31st. Lost 4-0 to the Tigers. Of course, the Rock Springs Tigers, a traditional powerhouse in girls soccer in Wyoming. Kelly Wlash, though, to kick it away for the beginning of this one. Evanston going left to right, and Kelly Wlash going right to left. White jerseys for Kelly Wlash, Evanston with the red and blue sleeves. Here we go. And Kelly Wlash will begin play. Taking it forward was Cameron Walker. Now dumps it towards the right side to Strand. Evanston, though, trying to get a takeaway. There's one from Bardsley. Sends that one forward, and it's going to be a foot race. But no one's going to win it. Instead, it'll go out of play and throw-in coming up for the Trojans. Awaiting the throw-in will be Emma Holmberg, the senior defenseman for the team from Kelly Wlash. Throws it inside to Carly Woodruff. Goes ahead and just lets it fall to her feet. Now passes it towards the right. Nice short passes by Kelly Wlash, taken in by Catchpole, and now sent forward Amberlyn Hill. Kelly Wlash definitely in the midfield right now. Evanston's defense holding up pretty well. Kicks it towards the center. Now here comes Catchpole. Taken right back, though, by Callie Bell for the Red Devils. But quickly taken back by the Trojans. Frankly Frankum against Cameron Walker. And now the Trojans trying to work their way out of the midfield. And they try to send one forward, but on the run is Dannon Kohler. She's going to try to cut off the opposing 15, Emma Holmberg. And it is swept over by Kohler. Corner kick coming up for the Trojans. It'll be a light kick for Kelly Wlash. And swept away by the Red Devils, Brinkley Frankum. Throw-in coming up for Emma Holmberg. Just 2 minutes gone here in the first half. Light throw-in goes off of Kelly Wlash and over the line. Throw-in coming up for the team in red. Kohler chucks that one down the line, finds the feet of Bardsley, who can't get around a defender, and the second touch does go to Kelly Wlash. Trojans moving right to left, pass it towards the left side to Hill, and then stepping into that one was Kayla Renova with a tough defensive move for Evanston, but taken right back by Kelly Wlash. No score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We're just getting started on a Thursday morning. Kicked away by the Red Devils and out of bounds. It'll be a throw-in on the right sideline in the attacking third for the Trojans. Throw-in coming up for Holmberg. Throws that one down the line. Hinsey steps in front of it and gets in the way, deflects it over the line. Trying to chase it down for the Red Devils was Worthing, but she couldn't get there in time. Throw in by Kelly Walsh. Playing tough defense was Callie Bell, and then it's knocked over by Worthing again. Throwing right back for Kelly Walsh, who's just trying to grind away at this attacking third. Catch pull, distributes back out to Miller, sends it over towards Hill. With the lime green cleats, Hill takes a shot, save by Adelie May. She's able to take that one right out of the sky. 36 minutes remain in this first half. As May kicks that one away, and now the Red Devils trying to get their first offensive opportunity. They find Bardsley in the midfield. Bardsley tangled up with a defender, and the referee says play on. Strand distributes it on the right side. And continue to run was Holmberg, and she can't catch it before it goes over the right sideline. Throw in coming up for the Red Devils. 5 minutes into this first half. Throw in. Nobody touches it until it's Abigail Miller for the Trojans. Now bringing it along the left side, Hannah Holmberg. Or excuse me, that was actually Carly Woodruff off of the ankle of Evanston's Kinley Hinsey. Kelly Walsh will just distribute it back out to Harris, the keeper in the pink jersey. Kicks it towards the right side to Holmberg. Back to Harris. Evanston starting to bring some presence into that attacking third, but no possession to go along with it. Pass intercepted by Kayla Renova for Evanston in the midfield. And now here comes Kelly Walsh with numbers. Taking it into the towards the box, Sydney Steppen steps around a defender, swept away by Kayla Renova and over the left sideline. Good defensive play there by Renova. Definitely a shot-saving move there by Kayla, but potentially a goal-saving move there. 34 minutes, 18 seconds remain as the throw-in comes from Thompson. Gets it into Strand. Kicks it towards the right side. Woodruff trying to leave it out in front for Steppen, but it's swept over by the Red Devils. Not quite out of play. Kelly Walsh still have something to work with in this one. Taking a shot from the top of the box and through the uprights. Looked like number 6, Bethany Strand. Let's take another look on the replay on that move by Kayla Renova. If the replay will work. So you see Renova just comes in, steps in, and then sweeps it away to help out the Lady Red Devils. Back to live action. Evanston in the attacking third with a chance here. Quickly taken away by Kelly Walsh. Hinsey, though, for Evanston, looking to pass it towards the left side, trying to find number 11 for the Red Devils. That's Kyrie Worthing. And out of bounds, throwing coming up for the Trojans. No score through the first 8 minutes of play here. Frankham trying to leave it forward for Bardsley. Bardsley in a foot race. Can she get there in time? No, Woodruff just clears it over the line and saves a potential shot from Bardsley. Throw-in coming up for the for the Red Devils in their attacking third, jogging over to take it is Dannon Kohler, the freshman. Throws this one towards the center, turned away by the Kelly Walsh defender's foot. And now Kelly Walsh with the second touch, the third touch, but Hinsey not making things easy on her. Sent forward by Worthing, but that's just going to bounce harmlessly into the box. Oh, we got our camera frozen. We'll fix that right now. Red Devils and Trojans 0-0 with 31 minutes left in the first. Leaves this one forward. A big chance for Hannah Holmberg. Holmberg gets to the box to the shot and just blows it wide of the left post. Coming into the 9th minute of play as Kayla Renova will take the goal kick for the Red Devils. This one low right at the foot of Hinsey, taken back though by Holmberg, but Hinsey is able to wrestle it away. Sends it over towards the left side to Jocelyn Kapner. Cross by the Trojans. On the run is Ketchpole. And now from the top, Holmberg puts that one right into the belly of Bell. She turns it away, and now the Red Devils with a little bit of possession. Frankham looking for Bardsley on the right wing. However, it's going to be escorted out of bounds by Carly Woodruff and the Kelly Walsh Trojans. 10 minutes in, no score. We'll be right back with more. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Business cards are a powerful and inexpensive way to promote the goods and services you offer. You can design your own cards or have the professionals at Westar Printing design your business cards. Now with same day and next day turnaround on all business card printing, you don't have to wait. Get your business cards today. Professional quality, inexpensive prices, and quick turnaround. Visit Westar Printing, 243 7th Street in Evanston, across from the library. Westar Printing, 307-789-5202.
Well, at this point in the season, all you're looking for is improvement. And the first 10 minutes from today and yesterday, vast improvement, as yesterday Jackson jumped out on top of Evanston 4-0 in the first 10 minutes. Evanston, though, and Kelly Walsh in a defensive struggle here. Still 0-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Throw in coming up for Addie Burton. Chucks that one down the right side looking for Bardsley, and it is Bardsley who tries to get some type of possession. Woodruff, though, chases it away for Kelly Walsh. Over to Amberlyn Hill for the Trojans. Sends it down the left sideline and then turned away by Evanston's Kayla Renova as they put that one into the defensive third of the Trojans. Coming out of net was Addie Harris to lightly kick that one out towards the left side, and it'll go out of bounds off of Woodruff. And a throw-in coming up for Evanston deep in the attacking third. Bardsley and company sensing an opportunity here as he brings everyone's forward. Ball's in the box. Goalie is out of the net. Frankham tries a chance to square this one up, but Harris gets back into position before anything can come of it. Throw-in coming up for the Red Devils, still in the attacking third. This time it's Dan and Kohler to take it. Throws that one into the box, headed up by Miller. And then another touch by Brown. Still in the box. A chance for Evanston and almost Jocelyn Kapner with a chance to get a foot to it. Instead, it'll be cleared out by the Trojans. Here comes Kelly Walsh. Peyton Hill loses the ball, dispossessed by Evanston's Addie Burton. Sends it towards the left sideline, sent back by Kelly Walsh's camp. But it's going to be a battle in the midfield, and it is going to come out. And a free kick going to the Red Devils. So ultimately the Evanston Red Devils win that battle. And it's going to be Kinley Hinsey, who has shown some distance with that foot, kicking in with the wind. We'll see what she does here. Pops this one high, looking for the goal, and that one is off of the fingertips of Harris and down. So Hinsey with a good shot there, and now they'll send it away. Received by the Red Devils, though. Kelly Walsh with an opportunity here on the far side. Schreck shoots that one wide, left post. So it'll be a goal kick for the Red Devils. Let's see if we can get that replay going for this shot from Hinsey, as that one is nearly over the head of Harris, but she just can't bring it in. Back to live action. Goal kick from the Red Devils, taken away, though, by Peyton Hill, who's checked into the game. Kick around the left side, Stepan lets that one loose, and Stepan with the first goal of the game from the top of the box. Great pass by Hill to set up Stepan, who just rips it from at the top of the arc, and it skips inside. And it is 1-0 Kelly Walsh to open this one up. Evanston looking to kick it here on the kickoff. That one turned away by Hinsey. That one just harmlessly falls into the arms of Harris. Evanston with some possession. Will throw it in on the edge of their attacking third. That one bounced past the defender. Bardsley, though, tried to get on there. Instead, it'll be a chance for Renova, it looked like, on the far side. And now here comes the Trojans yet again. Stepping in front of that one, Camp. Goes back to Stepan. The goal scorer takes another shot. This time, Adelie May is able to bring it in on the bounce. 24 minutes and 38 seconds remain in this first half. Evanston still looking for their first goal of the season. Got to remember, though, this is only game number 3, and the first time that they've had some extended pitch time in about 5 weeks. Out of bounds, throw-in coming up for the Red Devils. Here comes Bardsley to take it. Or check that, it'll be Burton who she chucks it back to, and she'll go right to Bardsley. However, that goes off the head of Woodruff, and it rolls harmlessly into the arms of Addie Harris, the goalkeeper, junior, for Kelly Walsh. She kicks that one away, and Hinsey tried to get in there, but she's called for a foul. Free kick coming to the Trojans. It'll be about the 30-yard line on the football field. I'll go with a light kick towards the right side. Taking it is Rachel Brown along the right wing. Kicks it over towards the play line, and a quick pass back to Brown. This could be trouble. Schreck goes into the right side, crosses it into the box, and into the side of the net. 23 minutes, 16 seconds remain in this first half. Goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. Kayla Renova to take it for Evanston. Distributes it back out to Celestiala Gomez. So the throw-in coming up for Kelly Walsh in their attacking third. Kohler does a good job taking the pass and redirecting it out of bounds. Another throw-in coming up for Kelly Walsh. 22 minutes and 41 seconds. And a flag goes up on the other end. It will be a corner kick coming up for Kelly Walsh. And to take it will be Aspen Schreck. 22 minutes and 20 seconds remain. Corner kick coming up from the right corner. Decides to go light. Shot from the right side, and that one looked like a Emma Holmberg pass that they were trying to get over to Peyton Hill for her to redirect into the net, but she can't get a foot on it. It'll end up being a throw-in as it went over the sideline and not the goal line, but Evanston throws in deep in their own defensive third. Addie Burton to do the honors. Sends that one up high, bounces it into the turf, headed away by Hill. Frankham for Evanston gets a foot to it. Rachel Brown, though, in the green headband, temporarily loses possession. They send it back, and Addie Harris for Kelly Walsh has to come out of net and clear it away. Throw-in coming up for the Red Devils. Between the midfield and the attacking third for Evanston. Throws it at the foot of the sniper, Bardsley, who's looking for her first goal of the season. Instead, it'll be taken away by Kelly Walsh, though. Reagan Camp sends it towards the right side to Van Houten. Right wing, Kelly Walsh trying to launch an attack. Here's a foot race between, looked like Callie Bell and Stepan, the goal scorer. Bell able to win that one and sweep it over the line. 20 minutes have gone by. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
At Uintah County School District Number 1, we have a long tradition of student excellence and success. Our vision is to provide the highest quality education for all students. We do this by providing relevant and challenging instruction. We set high expectations for our students and focus on experiences that build positive relationships, promote collaboration, and encourage maximum student effort. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Wyoming is unique. When it comes to high school sports, we might travel 6 hours to a game, but when we get there, we know the other team, their parents, and the coaches. Wyoming is like one small town with really long streets. When you get to Evanston, always stay with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With clean, comfortable rooms, a restaurant serving healthy, delicious food, and breakfast is always included. If you're bringing the team or following the team, stay with us every time you're in Evanston. Best Western Dunmar Inn, Evanston.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, BAS, and our brand new cybersecurity, also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Corner kick coming up for the Trojans as Sydney Schreck will go ahead and kick this one towards the net, and it turned away by Addie Burton. What a play by the rookie defender. I mean, she hasn't played high school soccer at this level, but that was amazing. Let's take a look at that one again. The corner kick comes sailing in, and that one is almost deflected into the net, but it's Addie Burton who comes and saves the day. That could be your lead candidate for your Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game. No problem right there. Here's the first big substitution for the Red Devils, jogging in to the field for Evanston, Kyrie Worthing. And Paula Reyes also there as well. Kelly Walsh, though, on the move. Step in. Drops it over towards the right side to Strand. Schreck sends that one forward, trying to find Holmberg, but she can't get to the ball quick enough. It's a goal kick for the Red Devils. How about that play by Addie Burton, though, to save a goal, quite frankly, on a great corner kick taken by Kelly Walsh. It'll be Reyes to send it for the Red Devils. It's a low kick, looking for Worthing, and then sent forward towards the midfield over one defender, and Bethany Strand will just knock it back to Addie Harris, who comes out of goal and kicks it away right at the head of Kinley Hinsey. Big opportunity for Levitt. Sends that one forward. Worthing, though, can't get to it in the box in time as Harris just picks it up. No harm done. Throw it back out to Thompson. Kick towards the center to Strand, and now turned away by Renova. Bardsley tries to get into the box before Harris can boot it away, but it is taken away by the Trojans. Bardsley in a battle, though, with Addison Thompson. That goes out of bounds off of the Trojans, and the Red Devils will get a throw in. Addie Burton to take it. Jogging in for the Red Devils will be number 19, Bella Dover. And Bailey Cazares. (1-0) with 16:21 left in the first half. Big opportunity for Evanston as they are in the attacking third. Throwing it at the feet of Frankum, and Frankum with a bit of a high kick might have caught Sydney Van Houten in the mouth trying to calm that ball down. She might have taken a cleat right to that area. She appears to be okay, though. Burton throws it in, looking for Frankum, trying to send it towards the right side to Cazares. Frankum, though, with another touch and cleared out by the Kelly Walsh defense. Evanston trying to give themselves a chance to get right back into it. Renova knocks it over to Burton on the right side, who experienced some pressure and kicks it over the line. Throwing coming up for Kelly Walsh. 15:36 left in the first. Thompson to throw it in for the Red Devils as Sydney Stepan will come out for Kelly Walsh. And jogging in is Amberlyn Hill. Throw in at Peyton Hill. Back to Thompson on the left. Cleared away by Burton for the Red Devils. Quickly back on it, though, is Kelly Walsh. Strand goes back towards the center to Rakin Camp. Fires one from distance. And it is off of the left post. Wide left. Goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. Under 15 to play in the first. Down 1-0 thanks to a goal by Sydney Stepan back in the 16th minute. Kick towards the right side to Camp. Tries to cross one into the box. There's a shot and a good save by May. Amberlyn Hill coming off the bench, getting immediately into it. And Adelie May with a good save there. 14 minutes, 15 seconds. Left side, Camp with the right foot. Kicks it right at Hinsey. Gets it back. Behind the back pass to Thompson. Looking for Amberlyn Hill again. This time it goes off of the left post and out of bounds. She didn't touch it. Adelie May dove towards her left to save it. Knew it was offline and held up. She is getting more confident in goal as the days go by. Renova to kick it away for the Red Devils. 13 minutes and 33 seconds. Goes right to Kelly Walsh, and they'll just boot it from the top of the box right at Adelie May, who brings it in no problem. 13:20 left in the first. Goes off of Peyton Hill. Kelly Walsh, though, on the right side with Shurek. Dribbles into the box, looking for the cross, turned away by Kayla Renova. Check that, that's Paula Reyes, who makes the play and puts it over the line. Corner coming up for the Trojans. 12 minutes, 57 seconds and counting left in this first half. Shrek boot to ball. That one nearly deflected into the goal. Standing there with a chance for Kelly Walsh was Peyton Hill, but it goes wide right. Goal kick coming up for Kelly Walsh, for Evanston. Reyes to do it for the Red Devils. 12 and a half to play. It's a low one. Looking for Hinsey, who assists it into the midfield. Cazares tries to get on it, but it's going to be Abigail Miller, who actually lets it go out of bounds off of her deep. Check that. That's Carly Woodruff deep in the attacking third of Evanston. So Evanston with another opportunity. Burton to throw it in. Looking for Cazares. Goes off of the hip, though, of Kelly Walsh's Woodruff. Hill going against Hinsey for Kelly Walsh. Kicks it over towards the right side to Van Houten. Send that one down the right line, and it is out of bounds. Throw-in coming up for the Red Devils in the midfield. Chucks that one down the line. Hill tries to get a toe to it. Here's another foot race into the defensive third of Evanston, won by Dandon Kohler, who sweeps it over. Throw-in coming up for Kelly Walsh. Peyton Hill. Kohler says we're going to try to go back towards the right line, but it actually is a good pass to Bell. Hinsey on the right wing, or left wing rather. Now cleared out by Kelly Walsh as they will continue to try to attack the midfield. Sydney Van Houten. Now towards the center. Shrek racing towards the right wing. It's going to be a foot race between May and in. Adelie May leaves goal and tries to get into a foot race with Shrek, and Shrek puts it up and in from distance. Just a beautiful strike and a beautiful finish for Shrek. Makes it 2-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. In the 30th minute. So Sydney Shrek in the 30th makes it 2-0. And a kickoff for Evanston. Hinsey tries to knock it through towards the attacking third, but the Kelly Walsh defense is ready and waiting. Peyton Hill on the left goes around one defender. 10 minutes and 36 seconds. Hill with a nice touch pass towards the center. Hill into the box with the left foot, and it's in. Peyton Hill in the same minute as Sydney Shrek makes it 3-0 Kelly Walsh. Great run by Hill. And now the Red Devils have a bit of a mountain to climb here. 10 minutes remaining. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll have more and the conclusion of the first half. After this play resolves itself, on the right side, Bethany Strand into the box for Kelly Walsh. Kicks it over towards the right side to Catchpole. Back to Strand. And that one will be touched over the line. Good defense from Evanston. Goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Our community has so much to offer that nobody really needs to leave town. And that's a great thing with gas prices the way they are. But as the saying goes, not advertising is like throwing a big expensive party and not sending out any invitations. With My Local Radio, you can send out invitations to your business 4 times per day, every day, to thousands of current and prospective customers for only $12.50 per day. That's less than 2 cups of coffee at those big city coffee shops. Call the marketing professionals at My Local Radio today to send invitations to your business 4 times per day, every single day for just $12.50 per day. Call today at 789-8116. That's 789-8116.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
So breaking news, that third goal disallowed. An offsides call is what we believe happened, but it is 2-0 Kelly Wlash instead of 3-0. So the Red Devils still in a position where all they got to do is get a goal, and they're back into this game. Throw-in, though, for Kelly Wlash, though. It goes off of the foot of Hannah Holmberg and over the line. Throw-in coming up for Evanston. Addie Burton, though, during the break had 2 amazing stops in the goal box to keep a point-blank shot from coming at Adelie May. And tell you what, right now, Addie Burton has been absolutely fantastic defensively. Holmberg leaves it out towards the left side to Strand for Kelly Wlash. Back to Holmberg. Center. Brown. Kicks it towards the right as Catchpole tried something there. Now back to Walker. Catchpole. 7 minutes and 15 seconds in. We got a whistle. Be a free kick coming up for Kelly Wlash. That one rips into the box. Calmed down by Thompson. Another chance into the box, and there it is again. Addie Burton sweeps it over the sideline. Somehow it looked like it was going to be a corner kick, but instead she sweeps it over the sideline. Throw in for Kelly Wlash. 6 minutes, 40 seconds. Strand back towards the top to Brown. Peyton Hill, who had the goal disallowed, wide right. Goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. 6.5 to play in the first. Invite you to stay tuned for our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Iron Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. Goal kick will be taken by Kayla Renova. Young Red Devil team, a lot of juniors on this team that'll be back for another go-round, but we're just getting started in 2023. But it does make you excited to see what could happen based on the glimpses we've seen in these first 3 games. Turned away by the defense. Evanston's defense has been great from the top, and a shot at the top of the box from Amberlyn Hill goes wide left. It's her second shot since coming off the bench earlier, and with 5 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in the first half, it's a goal kick for the Red Devils, down 2-0 to Kelly Wlash. Of course, those goals scored by Stepan with 16 and Shrek with 30. Here's a ripper from the top of the box right side from Holmberg into the mitt of Adelie May. Kicks it back out. 5 minutes and 10 seconds. Here's another chance for Holmberg. Kicks it over towards the left to Thompson, looking for the left side of the box. Kayla Renova sweeps that one over the goal line, and it will be a corner kick coming up for Kelly Wlash on the near side. Wind blowing from north, or really west to east. As that one, the corner kick will actually just sail into the wind and behind the net, and it'll be a goal kick for the Red Devils. Again, Stepan in the 16th minute, and Shrek win the 30 minute. Kicked away by Renova. Good pursuit by Thompson, but out of bounds over the left sideline. Throw in coming up for the Red Devils. It'll be taken by Burton. Sends it down the left line, turned away by Bardsley. Burton knocks it over to Frankham, and now the second touch to Bardsley, trying to get something going. Tried to go through the legs of the defender, but Rachel Brown is able to calm it down. Kicks it over towards the right wing to Stepan. Now on the right side, Hill. Frankham, though, stops a pass, but it's taken right back by Kelly Walsh. Kicked up and high by Dandon Kohler. This freshman's going to be impressive her entire career as she looks to be a 4-year starter for the Red Devils. Gomez for Evanston with a pass to Thompson for Kelly Walsh. Sends that one to Holmberg. Back to Thompson on the left. Over to Hill, and that's off of her boot. And way wide right and over the goal line. Goal kick coming up for the Red Devils with 3 minutes and 5 seconds remaining in the first half. Natalie May to kick it for the Red Devils. Check that. It's actually going to be Brinkley Frankham who comes in and does the honors. Frankham boot to ball, line drive kick. Looking for Dover. Goes off of her and taken away by Kelly Walsh. Hill trying to go into the box by herself, looking for a fantastic finish, turned away by the Red Devil defense. 2 minutes and 25 seconds remain. Hill with the ball at her feet yet again. Kicks it over towards the box. Kayla Renova tries to get contact on it, taken away by Amberlyn Hill. Going back towards the center of the box. Dover through the would-be shooter. Addison Thompson, or check that, that would have been Bethany Strand. No, I was right, Addison Thompson. And out of bounds. Throwing coming up for Kelly Walsh. Less than 2 minutes left in this first half. Looking for Holmberg. Burton on defense. Back towards the top to Amberlyn Hill. Looking for Peyton Hill, and now she finds it, but Gomez will fight her for the ball. Kicks it back out towards the midfield. Still in the attacking third, though, of Kelly Walsh. Brown on the right side. Back to Stepan, who's got one goal from distance. Takes how about another? This one wide of the left post. (2-0 Kelly Walsh. Goal kick, 1 minute and 19 seconds and counting left in this first half. Renova will kick it for the Red Devils. See if she wants to take her time or if she wants to get it going. Renova with a low kick. Calmed down by Dandon Kohler, though, in the defensive third. Evanston trying to move something downfield, looking for Celestia Gomez. Instead, it's going to be Peyton Hill. Here she comes again. Turned away by Brinkley Frankham. Finds J.C. Bardsley. Bardsley with the white headband on, as we've seen her many times. Kicks it towards the left side, looking for a teammate and trying to get there. And before it's over the line was Jocelyn Kapner. Throw in coming up for the Red Devils with 23 seconds left in the half. Don't have a lot of time, but you got to get it going now. Throw in, comes in to the box, turned away by the Kelly Walsh defender heading it out. Kelly Walsh with 10 seconds left now sends it towards the midfield. Stepan loses it. Kicked over towards Frankham. And that's the whistle, as running away was Jessica Ibarra. But first half ends. It's 2-0. Kelly Walsh on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back with our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. After this, you're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
What is Uinta BOCES #1? It's your community college to pursue your degree or certificate. It's high school equivalency. It's CPR and other workforce training. It's cooking and computer classes. It's 3D printers, vinyl cutters, and other free tools. We're many different things to many different people, meeting the education needs of the place we call home. So what is Uinta BOCES #1? That's for you to decide. Come see us today and let us help you make your educational dreams come true.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Now you've got a safe and secure place to store your boat, RV, ATVs, and other vehicles right in town. T-Bar Body Shop offers storage for just $35 per month. Long and short-term storage options are available. Of course, T-Bar Body Shop also offers custom bodywork when you have an accident. We work with your insurance directly and get the job done right. T-Bar Body Shop offers a wide range of services. Stop in today and see all the ways T-Bar can serve you. 515 County Road, Evanston. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Dad, did you know that 80% of my learning comes through vision?
That's right. Poor vision can affect learning, attention span, reading, and confidence. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we know that annual eye exams are a critical part of your overall health and well-being.
Call to schedule an appointment, 789-3937.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth and our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. We'll have our halftime stats right after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, EAS, and our brand new cybersecurity. Also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Score 2-0 right now, and we just noticed they're only doing a 5-minute halftime. So we're going to go ahead and go straight into a few minutes. Actually, it's already at 2 minutes left. We're going to go ahead and take a break. Normally, we would have our Get to Know Your Red Devil segment brought to you by Elan Ford Brothers. Get all your cement, sand, and gravel needs met at Elan Ford Brothers in Evanston. But we don't have time to play that interview right now, so we're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll have the third quarter. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. Whether you're looking for strong, high-quality cement for construction, sand and gravel for road base, a cement trough or critter ladder for your livestock, or steel fabrication, including custom towing packages, bumpers, and other vehicle accessories, you always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston. It's a great time to check out the digital banking options at Trona Valley Federal Credit Union and skip the trip. Members who enroll in digital banking can make deposits remotely, check bank balances, transfer money between accounts, make loan payments, and use automatic bill pay options. You can even connect Quicken or QuickBooks to your Trona Valley digital banking accounts. Learn how digital banking with Trona Valley Federal Credit Union can make your life simpler. Stop in today. Member NCUA.
Dad, I heard that human eyes can distinguish between 1 to 10 million different colors. Is that true?
That is true. The human eye is amazing. We use our eyes not only to work and learn, but also to simply enjoy the beauty that surrounds us. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we care about each individual's eye health needs. Whether a person is looking for computer glasses, polarized sunglasses to assist in outdoor hobbies, contact lenses, or has general eye health needs, we are here to listen to our patients' thoughts and concerns to help them enjoy their amazing eyes.
Call today to schedule an appointment. 789-3937.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Kazine's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be. With brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more, visit Kazine's Furniture at 941 Front Street in Evanston.
Look at our Kazine's Ace Fan Cam, brought to you by Kazine's Ace and Furniture. Of course, Rock Springs, an hour and a half drive away from Evanston. A big thank you to Kazine's Ace and Furniture for giving us a chance to highlight our fans. Looks like we will have time to show that Get to Know Your Red Devils interview, as they just put 4.5 minutes back on the clock for halftime. So here is our Get to Know Your Red Devils interview with J.C. Bardsley. Welcome to Get to Know Your Red Devils, presented by Ellingford Brothers. Today I'm joined by junior on the girls soccer team, J.C. Bardsley. And J.C., this is your third year starting on this team. I mean, what is it about this 2023 version that's different from the other teams you've started on?
This year we have really good team chemistry, but we've had a tough season. All of our games have been canceled except for one, and we've been practicing in the gym, so it's just been really hard, but we've stayed positive, which is good.
What was a big takeaway from that Rock Springs game for you guys?
We did really good compared to like past years. We had really good defense, and we were getting the ball up, which was really surprising for not being able to practice outside or on a field.
What are you guys looking forward to for the season? I mean, you've only played one match. There's still tons ahead. I mean, 3 alone this week. What are you guys looking forward to the most?
Probably just getting to play. We've been anticipating all of our games and stuff, so it'll be fun just to hopefully get a win and at least just have a challenge.
Awesome. Well, I do have 10 kind of fun icebreaker questions for you. So your job is to pick 4 numbers between 1 and 10, and those will be your interview questions. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right. What's that first one going to be?
8.
8. What's a fun fact about you?
I'm situs inversus, so all my organs are on the other side.
So, like, for example, instead of on the left side of your body, your heart's on the right side then?
Yeah, they're all mirror imaged of the normal body.
Does that create any disadvantages for you or anything like that?
No, not really.
Just a funny little quirk.
Yeah.
All right, what's that next one going to be?
9.
9. Do you have a favorite movie or TV show right now? And if so, what is it?
It's a movie. It's called Zebra Stripes. It's about a zebra. That's my favorite animal. And he, like, races against horses.
That's an old one. I remembered when that one came out. That came out when I was like in high school, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yep, it's an old one.
Okay, that's one I would have not heard about in a long time. So good on you for bringing that up.
Yeah.
All right, so what's that next one going to be?
5.
5. What is your future? I mean, you're only a junior, so you still got another year here at Evanston High School, but what are you hoping to kind of accomplish before you leave Evanston High School?
I want to get some stats going so that I can get into a good college for soccer. I really want to keep playing and be able to go to college for that.
So we've seen you on the basketball court as well. So, but is soccer your number one? Is that the one that you like the most?
Yeah, it's had my heart since I could play, so like 3.
Sounds like a good long career then.
Yes.
All right, so one more question for you. What's it going to be?
2.
2. All right, so it's a 2-pronger. What's your favorite food and what's your favorite restaurant here in Evanston?
My favorite food is probably chicken, and my favorite restaurant is the Dragon Wall.
The Chinese buffet, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
What's your go-to there?
They're called crab ragoon, but they don't have crab in it. It's like cream cheese that's fried, and it's really good.
All right, that sounds really good. I'll have to check that out. That is J.C. Bardsley on Get to Know Your Red Devils, presented by Ellingford Brothers. J.C., thank you so much again. Anything else before we wrap it up?
Nope.
Big thank you to J.C. Bardsley for joining us on Get to Know Your Red Devils. brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. Get all your sand, cement, and gravel needs met at Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. Well, that worked out pretty well. We've got 30 seconds remaining before we get started with the second half. As Evanston trails 2-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Goals put in by Sydney Stepan in the 16th minute. And, of course, you also have Aspen Shurek in the 30th minute. Evanston still looking to get their first goals of the season as they've been shut out in their first 2 matches before this. And the Red Devils will kick off to start this second half. This time they will line up on the right side of the field, and it'll be Kelly Walsh on the left. Invite you to stick around after this one. We'll have our post-game show. Then, of course, we'll also have the boys game coming up right after we are done here. Dom Mendez will be joining me in the booth for that. As J.C. Bardsley gets ready to kick away for the Red Devils, trying to see if they can get some offense generated here. "40 minutes go on the clock, and right now Coach Barton on the pitch right now talking with Brinkley Frankham. We'll be back at it again tomorrow morning. 11 a.m. start for the girls, me and Aaron Pulling. We'll also be back at it for the boys game. 1 p.m. start, pregame show brought to you by My Life Financial, kicking off at 10:30 a.m. Bardsley waiting for the go-ahead. As the officials now walking back out there. J.C. Bardsley talking with Brinkley Frankham. Kinley Hinsey out there as well. Bella Dover, Celeste Gomez, Dannon Kohler, Kayla Renova, Addie Burton, and of course, Jocelyn Kapner. And in net, you have Adelie May rounding out the starters for Evanston in the second half, Callie Bell. Some type of conversation happening between 2 Kelly Walsh players and the official before we get started. Now a official is jogging up to talk with Uinta County School District Number 1 Activities Director Bubba O'Neill. And it looks like we are ready to get started. Maybe, maybe not. All the players are on the pitch ready to go. The linesmen are in their positions. I think we might be waiting on the head official, the field official. But there is no doubt something delaying the start of the second half. 2-0, Kelly Wlash again. Goals by Stepan and Shurek. And now there's the whistle, and away we go. So it looks like we are good to go as the Red Devils kick it away. Renova, but now Stepan for Kelly Wlash. We'll see what they have in store for us. Goes towards the right side. Emma Holmberg. Holmberg into the box. Holmberg looking for the cross, but instead it'll just be a light shot at the near post. Adelie May goes down to get it without much difficulty. May to drop kick it herself. Goes to the foot of Hinsey. Taken back, and another shot from up top. This time it's Shurek looking for goal number 2, but it's a slow roller into the arms of May. 39 minutes and 5 seconds left in this second half. Sun coming out here in Rock Springs. Wind blowing from across the field, from the north end zone to the south end zone. But really the direction it's really facing is west to east. As Kelly Wlash now on the ball. Reagan Camp tries to get through the Evanston defender. Kinley Hinsey unsuccessfully able to do so. So she has to pass out to Stepan, who's got Hinsey on her again. And Hinsey playing some tough defense. Dover gets there as well. Over towards the right side. Van Houten from top the box into the arms of May. 38:08 remaining in this second half. Kicks it towards the center. Picked up by Shurek. Hinsey knocks it towards the left side to looked like Kohler, and then trying to take a shot on the run was Kelly Wlash, but goes into the side of the net. Renova to to goal kick it for the Red Devils. Knocked down towards the left side to Kohler, and then off of the hit in the knee of Shurek. But still keeping it in bounds is the Trojans. Gomez finds Bell and escorted out by the Lady Red Devils. Throw in coming up for Kelly Wlash to keep in their attacking third. It'll be Holmberg who does the honors. Gets it over to Stepan, and then Renova turns it away. Throw in coming up for Kelly Wlash right by the corner. Throw in taken in by Camp. Holmberg with the cross into the box, calmed down by Renova. Peyton Hill trying to go for a shot off of the hip, though, of Addie Burton. Brown chases it outside the box for Kelly Wlash. Looking for the center. And a shot bounces on the right post for Peyton Hill. Goal kick for the Red Devils. This time it will be Kayla Renova to take it for Evanston. Sends this one towards the right side. Received by Camp. Looking for the center to Stepan in the box. Has a trio of Red Devils around her. Has to pass back out to Peyton Hill. Tough defense from Bella Dover, who gets it back. Evanston trying to clear it out of that attacking third of Kelly Wlash. Still in trouble, but it goes over the left sideline rather. Throw in coming up for Kelly Wlash around the corner. 5 minutes gone by in the second half. Popped up, calmed down by Gomez, and then this one will be chased out of bounds by Dannon Kohler. It's a throw-in coming up for Kelly Wlash right by the corner, or it is a corner kick. It'll be taken by Shurek. This one into the box, headed away by Renova. Another corner kick coming up for Kelly Wlash. 6 minutes gone by in this first part of the second half. Kicks it out towards the left side to Holmberg. Tries a shot for the right post. Turned away by Callie Bell. And that one over the goal line. Last touch was Evanston. Corner kick coming up for the Trojans. 2 officials right now on the field right now. Goal kick, tries to go into the box and calmed down by Stepan. Tries to step into a shot, but instead it's cleared out of the box temporarily by the Red Devils. Here come Evanston. Gomez sends that one to Bardsley, who's trying to get into the midfield. Sends it towards the left, looking for Gomez, but intercepted by Kelly Wlash. Evanston able to play some good defense as Callie Bell sweeps it over the line. Throwing coming up for Holmberg for Kelly Wlash. First touch was Kelly Wlash. Second touch, though, Evanston passes it out to Bella Dover. Stolen by Peyton Hill for Kelly Wlash. Goes to the top of the box. Tries to find Shurek inside, but she's called offsides. Free kick coming up for the Red Devils. 33 minutes and 20 seconds left in this second half. Hinsey hits that one right at Bardsley. Red Devils down 2-0. Need to open up their account here. Bardsley trying to figure out where to go. Bounces that one off of Brown, but it is out of bounds. Last touch, Kelly Wlash, Red Devils with the throw-in in the midfield. Dan and Kohler to take it for Evanston. Received by Shurek. Brown tries to turn it upfield, but the Evanston defense deflects it back to her. Pass towards the left wing. Kelly Wlash. This time it's Reagan Camp. Trying to find Shurek, but nobody home. It's out of bounds. Throw in for the Red Devils in their own defensive third. Kohler to take it. Pops it up high, looking for Gomez, but instead Holmberg will body her off the ball, and she gets called for a foul. It looks like we got 3 officials on the field again. Hinsey kicks it towards the left side on a good free kick. Looking for Bardsley. Tries to curl that one towards the right side to Worthing. Or check that, Caitner. And it's cleared out by the Trojans. Now Camp tries to step into one, and we've got a whistle. It'll go against Kelly Wlash, and Evanston will get a throw-in as Kelly Wlash couldn't keep it inside the field of play on that left wing. Burton to throw it in for the Red Devils. Chucks it over towards the right side, looking for Bardsley. Goes off at the top of her head. Kept in by Brown for Kelly Wlash, but Bardsley will go do battle with her and knocks it over the line. Throwing coming up for Kelly Wlash in their own defensive third. Throwing received by the Trojans, but Evanston get the second touch. Hinsey going towards the right side to Caitner. But taken back by Kelly Wlash, leaving it towards the right side. Here's Shurek into the box. Shurek looking for a shot from the right post, but she's just a bit wide. She had a teammate in there as well. Can't identify the number. There it is. Sydney Van Houten, who was streaking into the box. But didn't work out. Big substitutions coming up for Kelly Wlash. As we're 10 minutes into the second half, it's 2-0 Trojans on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title. 1048 Main Street, Evanston.
When you're hungry for a fresh, juicy burger, a thick, mouth-watering steak, prime rib, a delicious fresh wrap, an amazing salad bar with soup, veggies, and fruit, or breakfast with all the trimmings, you'll find it all at the Legal Tender Restaurant. Just thinking about it makes your mouth water. The menu at the Legal Tender is filled with delicious options. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, come and enjoy a wonderful meal today at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn on Harrison Drive in Evanston.
Is you into BOCES #1? It's your community college to pursue your degree or certificate. It's high school equivalency. It's CPR and other workforce training. It's cooking and computer classes. It's 3D printers, vinyl cutters, and other free tools. We're many different things to many different people, meeting the education needs of the place we call home. So what is you into BOCES #1? That's for you to decide. Come see us today and let us help you make your educational dreams come true.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. 2-0 Kelly Wlash, the score here in the second half. Of course, Stepan and Sharek, your goal scorers for Kelly Wlash, happening in the 16th and 30th minute. As it's a goal kick at live action for the Red Devils. Renova will take it for Evanston. And Renova kicks it towards the left side. Calmed down by Catchpole. Trying to distribute it back to the outside to Holmberg. Miller finds Woodruff. And then Camp for Kelly Wlash, as they are just going to knock it around the midfield for a little bit. Holmberg looking to go around Celeste Gomez, but not able to do that. Holmberg sends it towards the right side, looking for Hannah Holmberg, and it's a foot race. Evanston will allow it to go over the goal line. Throw in coming up for the Red Devils. Renova to goal kick it. 26 minutes and 22 seconds and counting left in this second half. Holmberg turned away by Hinsey, though, for Evanston. Back to the Kelly Wlash. Trojans looking for goal number 3 on the game. Thought they had it from Peyton Hill, but it was disallowed late in the second half. Top of the box shot from Catchpole goes off of Evanston's defender and over the goal line. It'll result in a corner kick coming up for Kelly Wlash. Addie Harris, the junior keeper for Kelly Wlash in the pink jersey. Largely been unbothered here today. This one going into the box. Calm down and trying to turn that one into a shot was Ella Catchpole, but it goes wide right. Coming in for the Red Devils. It is Bella Levitt for Bella Dover. So one Bella for another. Kelly Walsh trying to get something going here in this second half. No goals scored in this second half, as all the Kelly Walsh goals came in the first. 2-0, or 2-0 rather, Trojans. Evanston trying to get some type of offensive momentum going. Strand leaves it towards the center, looking for Catchpole. On the right side, Emma Holmberg, but she is beaten to it by Danon Kohler. Throw-in coming up at the corner. Received by Evanston's Kayla Renova, who just knocks it over the goal line. Corner kick coming up for Kelly Walsh. 24 minutes and 7 seconds remaining here in this second half. It'll be taken by Hannah Holmberg. This one right at Kinley Hinsey, who clears that one up and away. Throw-in coming up for Kelly Walsh. Holmberg chucks that one at the feet of Walker. Back to Catchpole. Walker goes right back again to Catchpole. Now sends it forward to Strand. Side pass in the left corner could be a problem, but it is no threat as Addison Thompson goes off of the left post. 23 minutes, 17 seconds remaining here in this second half. First game of our doubleheader. We'll have the boys game right after. As checking into the game for the Red Devils. Number 27, that is Sierra Barnes. Renova with the goal kick. Hinsey for Evanston tried to turn it up field, but it's taken away by Kelly Walsh. Holmberg popped up high by Kohler. Back to Holmberg, though, for Kelly Walsh. Levitt steps in front of one for Evanston, and now a big opportunity for Stupak for Kelly Walsh, who's just checked into the game, of course. Kylie Stupak, the senior. Bardsley going to Frankum, stolen by Strand. Knocked forward by Kayla Renova for the Red Devils, finds Frankum. Walker getting in on goal. This is Amberlyn Hill, and she scores. 3-0. Kelly Walsh, courtesy of Amberlyn Hill. And she does it in the 58th minute. So Hill gives the Trojans a real chance looking at their first conference win of the season. Kick towards the right side to Walker. Back to Catchpole. Sends it forward looking for Stupak. And now Catchpole. Another opportunity. Great block by Annalie May. Catchpole off of the rebound. And another big save by May. And this time off of the foot of Stupak. Evanston trying to work forward. 21 minutes and 17 seconds remain in this second half. Out of bounds, throw-in coming up for Kelly Walsh. Goes to Catchpole. Turned away by Callie Bell. And it's a corner kick coming up for Kelly Walsh. It'll be taken by Hannah Holmberg, the senior midfielder. This one into the box. Popped up by Catchpole, and that one is calmed down by Holmberg. This one turned away by the Red Devils. Frankham with a chance for Evanston to get it out of the box. Catchpole, though, with a nice pass. Back to the center, Stupak, and a save by Adelie May. 60 minutes gone by. We got 20 left. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Business cards are a powerful and inexpensive way to promote the goods and services you offer. You can design your own cards or have the professionals at Westar Printing design your business cards. Now with same-day and next-day turnaround on all business card printing, you don't have to wait. Get your business cards today. Professional quality, inexpensive prices, and quick turnaround. Visit Westar Printing, 243 7th Street in Evanston, across from the library. Westar Printing, 307-789-5202.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankham. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankham, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankham at 789-8910.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
18 minutes and 5 seconds remain here in the second half. Kelly Walsh leads at 3-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. If you're just joining us, the goal scorers, Stepan in the 16th minute, Shurek in the 30th minute, and Amberlyn Hill in the 58th. Back to live action, it's going to be a drop kick from Adelie May, who a sophomore goalkeeper, and she's definitely shown some potential throughout the season. This is game number 3 of the season. Tomorrow we'll play game number 4, and then wouldn't you know it, a quarter of the season will be done for Evanston soccer as Kohler sweeps that one over the end line. Corner kick coming up for Kelly Walsh. At the conclusion of this game, we'll have our post-game show. Then we will get you set for the boys' game with a new version of our pregame show brought to you by My Life Financial. And Dom Mendez will be joining me in the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth for the boys' game. Corner kick coming up, taken by Van Houten, turned away by Hinsey, but Hill with a chance, and Peyton Hill gets the goal to go this time as Hill scores and makes it 4-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Hill in the 62nd minute. Not much May could have done about that one. Bardsley getting the go-ahead with 16 minutes and 45 seconds left as Hinsey sends that one towards the top of the box. It dies and makes Addie Harris touch the ball for what feels like the first time this entire half. Running down the sideline, that's Sierra Barnes, and it goes over the left line. Throw in coming up for Kelly Wlash. Reagan Camp wants to keep applying the pressure for the Trojans. Throws it in looking for Hill, but instead it'll be Dover who touches it first. Gets it out to Bardsley. Kicks it towards the right side and turned away by Kelly Wlash. Bardsley, though, with the touch for Evanston, and they will battle in the midfield. Finally taken away by Kelly Wlash. Kicks it towards the center. Evanston's Dannon Kohler with the touch. Reyes looking for a pass to the right side, but it's taken back by the Trojans. Reyes steps into one again. Gets it over to Levitt. Now Dover in the center. Evanston trying to get something going here, trying to find Gomez. Emma Holmberg steps in front of it for Kelly Wlash. Evanston, though, gets it right back thanks to a touch by Dannon Kohler. Reyes goes to Kohler, swept out of bounds. Throw in coming up for Kelly Wlash. Holmberg throws it in. Hinsey chases it down. Goes towards the right side, and now a battle back to Hinsey for Evanston. Knocks that one forward. Quick pass, trying to find Levitt. Sends it forward for the Red Devils, but taken back by the Trojans. They'll calm it down in the backfield. Bardsley, though, with trying to go man on. They pass it towards the left side to Van Houten. Back towards the top to Stepan, taken away by Evanston's Hinsey. Send it towards the left side, and trying to chase that one down is Kelly Wlash, and they'll just go ahead and pass it over the left sideline. Throw in coming up for the Red Devils. It'll be taken by Dannon Kohler. The freshman throw in. And now taken back by Kelly Wlash on her horse. Aspen Shurek into the box. Right foot shot. Saved by Adelie May. Swept over the sideline by Paula Reyes. And now a throw-in coming up for Kelly Wlash. But another great save by Adelie May. Point blank shot two. Throw in by Kelly Wlash. Reagan Camp tried to get a foot onto it, but she foul tips it into the arms of May. Regionals and state soccer will take place here at Rock Springs. So this will not be the last time we see this stadium. Frankham kicks it towards the left side on the run, trying to figure it out. For Kelly Wlash was Abigail Miller, but she puts it over the left line. Throw-in coming up for Evanston in the attacking third. Kohler to do the honors for the Red Devils. Calmed down by Kelly Wlash on a second tip. Miller, and no, she can't save it. Trying to get there was Emma Holmberg, but it's over the line. Throw-in coming up for Evanston yet again with 13 minutes remaining in the game. Red Devils down 4-0. Kohler will come out, and jogging in will be Callie Bell, the senior captain. She'll take the throw-in. Throw in right to Holmberg. Pass towards the left side to Shurek, and out of bounds off of Paula Reyes for Evanston. Throw-in coming up for Kelly Wlash, 12:34. Gets it downfield to Shurek. She's into the box. She's going to have another go at it. Right foot shot, wide right, and past the post. Goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. It's the second play in a row where Aspen Shurek, the forward junior for Coach Jerry Reeling, and the Kelly Wlash Trojans, has gotten in there with a good look at goal. Renova kicks it away for the Red Devils. This one popped up high by Van Houten, easily brought in by Adelie May. May with foul tip, goal kick that rolls right to the feet of Shurek, and Shurek just taps it in. It went right to the feet of Shurek. May was out of position, and she was able to deposit it in. Makes it 5-0 Kelly Wlash as Shurek scores in the 69th minute. So a brace now for Aspen Shurek as Frankham sends it towards the right side, trying to find Kaitner. And it is over the line off of Kelly Walsh. Evanston with the throw-in. Jogging up to take the throw-in for Evanston was Sierra Barnes. Gomez with a good tackle. Taken back by Kelly Walsh, though. Evanston has the ball, and they're attacking third. An attempted tackle there by Bardsley. 11 minutes remain. And on the right side, Sydney Van Houten. Turned away by Paula Reyes for Evanston, but back to Van Houten for Kelly Walsh. Finding Shurek on the right wing. Van Houten streaking. Now puts this one over the goal line. Nobody home, and it is a goal kick. Streaking into the box was Van Houten, trying to give herself a shot, as Kelly Walsh has discovered they like that right wing. Renova with a goal kick. Calmed down by Shurek. Taken away by Bell for Evanston, and a free kick awarded to the Red Devils. Frankham to take it for the Red Devils. 10 minutes remain in this second half. 5-0 Kelly Walsh. Line drive kick. Calmed down by Kelly Walsh. Camp leaves it out for Shurek. She goes in and tries for the hat trick wide right. Nine minutes, 22 seconds remain in this second half. We'll be right back with the conclusion of this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of a Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions, 133 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Light up your world with a custom-built LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. It's a proven fact that signage that lights up creates more attention. So light it up and then add text, images, and video, and your sign becomes even more powerful. Start sharing your advertising messages and information with your customers today. The team at Rocky Mountain Sign provides all types of quality signage that is custom-built and maintained. Call today for a free quote. Rocky Mountain Sign, 307-789-5202. Rocky Mountain Sign, serving customers in Wyoming, Utah, and Idaho.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
7 minutes and 4 seconds left in this second half. 5-0 Kelly Walsh as they look to pick up their first conference victory of the season. Evanston We'll have to wait for another crack at it tomorrow against the Natrona County Phillies. That game starts at 11 a.m. We'll have our My Life Financial pregame show at 10:30 a.m. Join myself and Aaron Pulling for that broadcast. Hinsey for the Red Devils kicks it towards the right side to Capner, sends it down the right wing looking for Bardsley. Instead, Kelly Walsh will get a foot to it. Knocks it back to the back line, and the Trojans will work it forward. Catch pull towards the right side to Holmberg. Trying to get into the corner. Callie Bell, though, not giving up an inch for Evanston. Holmberg, though, with a nice move back to Catchpole. Into the box. Now back outside Catchpole with a shot from distance. Brought in by Adelie May. 6 minutes remain in this one as May drop kicks that one high. First touch was Gomez. Looking to center this one up and turned away by the Red Devil defense. Taken back by Walker. Evanston with the ball now. Gomez finds Dover. Pass dies a little bit as they're passing into the wind. And taken back by Kelly Walsh. Dannon Kohler going along the left wing, escorts it over the goal line. It's a goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. Kayla Renova to take it for Evanston. Five minutes remain. Renova finds Hinsey. Gets around the defender. Looking to pass it to Gomez in the left wing. Drops it back to Bell. Sends it forward looking for Dover. But taken back by Kelly Walsh. But Evanston with another good touch. Going to Gomez. Kicked out of bounds, though, for Kelly Walsh by Emma Holmberg. Throwing coming up for Evanston. Bell to take it for the Red Devils. Throw in taken back by Walker. Goes to Holmberg. And out of bounds. Last touch was Kelly Walsh. Throw in coming up for Evanston. Bell to take it for the Red Devils. 4 minutes and 10 seconds remain. Off of Dover and off of Kelly Walsh. Good job by Bella Dover to get it off of Bethany Strand. Throw in by Bell. Strand, though, takes it away for Kelly Walsh. Taken right back by Evanston's Kinley Hinsey. Trying to get into the midfield. Looking to send it forward. Intercepted by Holmberg for Kelly Walsh. 3 minutes, 46 seconds remain in the second half. Popped up and out by Evanston's Kohler. Walker for Kelly Walsh, and now Evanston and Kelly Walsh will battle over the ball. Evanston needs to get it out of their defensive third. Kelly Walsh is going to continue to apply pressure. Holmberg looking to feed it forward to Strand, taken away by the Red Devils, Kinley Hinsey, but Strand comes up from behind and dispossesses. Looking for Walker. Hinsey will go one-on-one, though, with Strand after she gets the ball back. Strand kicks it over towards Stupak, and that's a roller into the box picked up by Evanston's Adelie May. 3 minutes and 3 seconds remain in this second half. May pops this one up, drops down. Hinsey, check that. Capner is able to calm it down. Throw in coming up for Kelly Walsh. And it goes off of Evanston and out of bounds. Another throw-in the attacking third for the Trojans. The team in white lead 5-0. Goals today scored by Stepan in the 16th minute. The Hill sisters, so Amberlyn Hill, that's a hopper into the box, received by May. Amberlyn Hill in the 58th minute, Peyton Hill in the 62nd minute, and Aspen Shurek with a brace. One in the 30th, one in the 69th. 2 minutes remain in this one as Kelly Walsh continues to march into the Evanston goalie box, but this time it is over the line. Last touch, Evanston. Corner kick coming up for Kelly Walsh. It's a light kick, and Kelly Walsh will work it out of the corner. Looking to go to Walker, taken away by Frankum temporarily, but Walker gets it back out to Strand. Catch pull. From the top of the box, finds the right corner. And it's 6-0, Kelly Walsh. Goal scored by number 14, Hannah Holmberg. And it happens in the 79th minute. Nice. 1 minute to play. Evanston sends this one forward. Calmed down by Kelly Walsh. Catch pull. Hits it towards the left side. Looking for Hannah Holmberg, but instead it was Gomez who got there first. But Holmberg gets past one defender, another defender. Holmberg just outside the box, crosses it inside to Camp. Taken back by the Red Devils. Hinsey. 56 seconds remain. Send this one down the left wing. And on her horse is Bardsley trying to get to Miller before she drops it back to Addie Harris with 45 seconds left. Second touch by the Red Devils, though. Nice. Capner on the right. Back to Dover. Dover with some good footwork here. Finds Bardsley. Looking to go through the defender, and Bardsley is upended about the 30-yard line in front of the goal. And with 18 seconds left, Kinley Hinsey with the big leg. She could try to take a shot. 10 seconds remain. Hinsey lets her rip. That one up high and caught by Harris. And she'll hold it, and that will be the match. Your final score, Kelly Walsh 6, Evanston 0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back with our post-game show. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money two ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston. Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. And as our final score is Kelly Wlash 6, Evanston 0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Let's go ahead and go with our post-game show. It's our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. And we are going. And again, it was 6 goals for Kelly Wlash, as the goal scorers opened up with Sydney Stepan in the 16th minute, Ashman Shurak in the 30th minute. Then you had Amberlyn Hill in the 58th, Peyton Hill in the 62nd, and then Aspen Shrek gets her brace in the 69th, and Hannah Holmberg finishes it off in the 79th minute. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. We're going to go ahead and move on to our Dr. McKay Frankum, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-799-8910 for your appointment today. And we're going to give it to Addie Burton. A corner kick goes from the right corner, beautifully placed in the box. It's a good chance for Kelly Wlash to put it in the back of the net, as they have Adelie May out of position. It's a skipping shot towards the net. Burton gets there and saves the shot. So Addie Burton gets our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game. Time for a Player of the Game, brought to you by, or Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. And what do we like? Well, we got to double it up. Addie Burton with a great defensive performance. She was clutch in some really crazy situations for the Lady Red Devils. So Addie Burton is our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our pregame show, brought to you by My Life Financial for the boys game, getting started in about 10 minutes on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
What is Uinta BOCES #1? It's your community college to pursue your degree or certificate. It's high school equivalency. It's CPR and other workforce training. It's cooking and computer classes. It's 3D printers, vinyl cutters, and other free tools. We're many different things to many different people, meeting the education needs of the place we call home. So what is Uinta BOCES #1? That's for you to decide. Come see us today and let us help you make your educational dreams come true.
Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Fresh and flavorful ingredients are what makes the best restaurants great. At El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant, each entree is prepared with only the freshest and tastiest ingredients. The menu includes everything from tacos to steak, fresh fruit waffles to omelets, and mouth-watering burgers to sandwiches. Come in and enjoy a meal today at the new El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant inside the log cabin on Bear River Drive.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth and our pregame show brought to you by My Life Financial. We do it different. It's time for our scene set today, brought to you by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. El Paso, the best in the West. And Kelly Wlash, they're good. They're pretty good. I mean, they are the number one team in the latest Wild Preps Coaches and Media Poll. On the boys' side, they have 6 points, so that's 2 conference wins. Evanston looking for their first conference win. Evanston in their red uniforms, with the blue panel on the shoulders, white numerals. Kelly Wlash, same thing we saw with the girls, white with green numerals. That is your scene set today, brought to you by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. El Paso, the best in the West. When we come back, we'll have more on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Light up your world with a custom-built LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. It's a proven fact that signage that lights up creates more attention. So light it up and then add text, images, and video, and your sign becomes even more powerful. Start sharing your advertising messages and information with your customers today. The team at Rocky Mountain Sign provides all types of quality signage that is custom-built and maintained. Call today for a free quote. Rocky Mountain Sign, 307-789-5202. Rocky Mountain Sign, serving customers in Wyoming, Utah, and Idaho.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. And normally about this time is when we would have our Bullock Agency Jake Major pregame coaches show. But because of the quick turnaround from last night's match against Jackson, we did not have time to grab an interview with Coach of the Red Devils. Of course, we're talking about Coach Brian Richens, and we've not had a chance to talk with Coach Brian Chatterton of the Kelly Wlash Trojans. So a big thank you to Jake Major with the Bullock Agency for sponsoring our pregame coaches show. When we come back, we'll have the pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hole. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, EAS, and our brand new cybersecurity. Also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having an affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming when benefits matter.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. Legend driven.
Take a bite into a sweet, delicious fruit pie complemented by the best pie crust ever made when you purchase a pie from the Pie Hole. The menu also includes sandwiches, soups, and salads for lunch or dinner. The Pie Hole, 1023 Main Street in Evanston. Love at first bite.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth and our pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hole. Love at first bite. And for Evanston, it's much like the girls, just move on from what happened. However, they saw their success when they got the ball downfield, when they had great passes from the back line and kind of just counterattacked. So we'll see if that's what happens for the Red Devils. That's your pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hole. Love at first bite in downtown Evanston. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our team introduction brought to you by Varsity Inc. You're tuned in to the My Life Financial Pregame Show on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. And here we go with our team introductions brought to you by, of course, Varsity Inc., where our vision, get all your Red Devil gear at Varsity Inc. in downtown Evanston. Here's our team introductions brought to you by Varsity Inc. We're on your team.
Jager Lipsy, sophomore, goalkeeper.
Joshua Godiner, senior, midfielder.
Jordan Mendez, sophomore, forward.
Joe Lichty, senior, attacking midfield.
Troy Ramirez, senior, forward.
Ricardo Nova, senior, forward.
Hector Rodriguez, senior, center back.
Riley Kohler, senior, center back.
Caleb Welling, senior, outside back.
Jane Meyer, senior, center back.
Brody Reeves, senior, outside back. Colby Jones, senior, outside back.
Kay Johnson, senior, center defensive mid.
Oliver Nova, junior, forward. Edwin Burgo, sophomore, forward.
Brooks Earl, sophomore, forward. Drew Barker, junior, forward.
That is our team introductions brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. And it is time to get ready for this one as we reset the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils taking on the Trojans of Kelly Walsh Trojans, of course, now the #1 team according to the latest WYO Preps coaches and media poll, as we will have another national anthem and another team introduction to go over the official starting lineups for both teams as they come out. Evanston on the left side, Kelly Walsh on the right. Kelly Walsh, of course, in the white with the green numerals. Evanston in the red with the white numerals, kind of a blue shoulder panel as well. And here come the officials with the two teams in tow. On a blustery Thursday early afternoon in Rock Springs. We'll go ahead and go radio silent for our national anthem. National anthem sang, and we are ready to get started. We'll start off with the starting lineups for the visiting Kelly Walsh Trojans. Number 2, a junior, Britton Butler. Number 4, a junior, Parker O'Neill. Number 5, a senior, Diego Jimenez. A junior, number 6, Cameron Jimenez. A senior, number 7, Hudson Hollinger, excuse me. A freshman, number 8, Ethan Leslie. A senior, number 9, Fernando Carbajal. Senior, number 16, Fenton Carlson. Sophomore, number 18, Bo Barclay. Junior, number 22, Rowan Harris. And in net, junior, number 0, Caden Boyce. Now for the Red Devils, coached by Brian Richens. Of course, Kelly Walsh coached by Brian Chatterton. Evanston, number 0, sophomore in net, Jager Lichty. Number 3, senior, Joshua Godina. Number 4, sophomore, Jordan Mendez. Number 5, senior, Dylan Lichty. Number 9, Troy Ramirez. Senior, number 10, Ricardo Renova. Senior, number 15, Riley Kohler. Senior, number 17, Jayton Myers. Senior, number 18, Brody Reeves. Senior, number 21, Colby Jones. And senior, number 32, McKay Johnstone. So that's the starting lineup for Coach Brian Richens as we get ready for this one. 40 minutes on the clock as we prepare for the beginning of match number 2 of our doubleheader. Evanston in the red on the right, Kelly Walsh in the white on the left. Red Devils and Trojans both huddled up, talking final game plans. Red Devils will kick it off. Troy Ramirez to do the honors for Evanston, wearing number 9. And away we go. Gets it back out to Godina and now knocks it towards the right side to Myers. Jones sends it forward, goes off the shoulder of Godina, taken away by Kelly Walsh. Jones, though, will have to sweep it over as a miscue almost created some problems for the Red Devils. Throw in coming in for Kelly Walsh. That one into the box, headed away by Diego Jimenez. Tries to leave that one for Rowan Harris, and a shot rolls into the goal area, picked up by Jager Lichty. Kicked up and away. Taken by Kelly Walsh, though, out to O'Neill. And a whistle out of bounds, throwing coming up for the Red Devils. Stepped forward for Kelly Walsh. Britton Butler now towards the right side to Rowan Harris. Or towards Diego Jimenez, out of bounds, throwing coming up for Mendez. He'll just flick it over to Reeves to throw it in. Deflected over the line by Kelly Walsh. That was done by Bo Barclay. Headed away by Kelly Walsh again, and Evanston starting to apply some pressure here. Over to Rowan Harris. On the left wing, here comes Kelly Walsh with a big opportunity. And shoots, scores. A good shot from the left wing. Trying to see the number there, as the green is not a dark green, it's a light green against the white jersey. And it is number 8 for Kelly Walsh. Ethan Leslie. So Leslie in the 3rd minute makes this a 1-0 lead for the number 1 team in the state. And now Evanston will have to get to work quickly. Out of bounds. Last touch was Evanston. Kelly Walsh to throw it in. Throw-in was taken by number 16, Fenton Carlson. Kelly Walsh leads it 1-0. Evanston with a chance. Mendez tried to keep the ball at his feet, taken away by Kelly Walsh. And it is Rowan Harris. Back to Carlson. Sends that one forward off of the foot of McKay Johnstone. Call for a handball. Check that. It's actually free kick awarded to Evanston. Godina sends that one forward, looking for Mendez, headed away by O'Neill. Kept in for Bo Barclay of Kelly Walsh. Colby Jones for the Red Devils now. Renova sends that one forward for Lichty, and it'll be taken and turned upfield by Kelly Walsh. Carlson stolen by Renova. Ricky Renova trying to get in to dangerous territory, looking for the sit cross, and that one is deflected away by Kelly Walsh. Trojans with Parker O'Neill doing a good job there, but Evanston gets it back temporarily. Stolen away by the Red Devils. Jones back passes to Kohler as he pops that one up high. Godina and Mendez both waiting for it, and it'll go actually to Johnstone. Kicked free by Kelly Walsh, and then sent forward into the Red Devil attacking third at the foot of Jordan Mendez. Mendez on his horse gets to the left wing, puts on the brakes, trying to find somewhere to go. Goes back outside to Brody Reeves. He's got a trio of Trojans around him, taken away by Kelly Walsh, but that ball is lightly bopped away over to Britton Butler. Here comes Kelly Walsh right now. Carlson with the clear out. Sends that one downfield over to Barclay. And that is out of bounds. Last touch was Kelly Walsh. It'll be Evanston possession. Throw in coming in up for Reeves. Finds Troy Ramirez, Diego Jimenez. Now out to Parker O'Neill. O'Neill streaking into the top of the box. Right foot shot. Good. Parker O'Neill in the 6th minute. Hey, will you go? Kickoff coming up for the Red Devils. Over to Godina in the center. Reeves. And now taken right back by Kelly Walsh. Off of the foot of Karjabal. And another opportunity for Kelly Walsh, blown just a little bit wide. This time it's Karjabal. And a goal kick coming up for Evanston, down 2-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Goal kick taken in by Mendez for Evanston. Tries to get it out to Renova, cleared by Carlson. Kick towards the center. Kohler with a touch on it. Back to Johnstone. Godina looking to send it forward. Parker O'Neill steps in the way. Godina for the Red Devils. Goes off the back of Johnstone. Myers pops it up high. Drops down on the center logo. Running in to take it back is Johnstone, trying to send it down the left wing towards Mendez. And out of bounds. Throw in coming up for Kelly Walsh. Goes to Parker O'Neill, and he's fouled. Free kick coming up for the Trojans. Taken by Hollinger. This one going into the attacking third of Kelly Walsh and trying to track it down before it goes out of bounds for Kelly Walsh. Again, can't see the number, and this is Ethan Leslie, who got the goal in the 3rd minute to open up scoring. Jones sends that one down the right wing. It's out of bounds off of Evanston. Throw in coming up for Kelly Walsh. It'll be Carlson. Myers steps in front of that for the Red Devils. Goes out to O'Neill. Jimenez on the right. Off of Mendez and over the left sideline. Throw in coming up for Kelly Walsh. Jimenez with the throw-in. Finds Barclay. Taken back by Reeves. O'Neill runs the ball. 1 goal already in the game today. O'Neill with a nice little move there. Knocks it back towards the center. Kicks it out to Jimenez on the right. And right now, Kelly Walsh's defense playing with the ball back there and almost taken away by Mendez. They'll send it forward to Britton Butler. Left side, Carlson turned away by Jones. Renova tries to get to the ball. It'll stay with the Red Devils. Throw in coming up for Renova. Gets it over to Lichty, who goes one touch back to Renova. Gets through the legs of the defender. But that defender is able to chase the ball. They'll kick it right back to Caden Boyce. The The junior keeper filling in, replacing Caden Allaire as Evanston. 10 minutes into this one as Brody Reeves gets that one back towards a goal. Lichty comes out, kicks that one through. That'll be picked up by Rowan Harris. Harris along the right sideline, gets into the wing, looking to cross it up, and that's, it looked like an own goal off of Jayton Myers, who was trying to get there, and it's deflected in, and it's 3-0 Kelly Wlash. Are they not allowing it? They are. There it is on the scoreboard. Myers tried to get there to help out Lichty, but it just brushes off of his leg. At least that's what it looked like from here. We'll be right back. 10 minutes in, it's 3-0 Kelly Wlash on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title. 1048 Main Street, Evanston. Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price, Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Red Devils down 3-0 in the opening 10 minutes of this one to the number 1 team in the state, the Kelly Wlash Trojans. Parker O'Neill with a goal in the 6th minute, Ethan Leslie in the 3rd, and then an own goal in the 10th minute. That one kicked away by Kelly Wlash. It goes over the goal line. Goal kick coming up for Evanston. Looks like it'll be taken by Jayton Myers. Good high kick toward the midfield. Great receive by Ramirez. Short pass to Renova, taken away by Parker O'Neill. Here comes Kelly Wlash, 27:51 left in the first half. Gets it over towards Karjabal. Knocks it towards the center, cleared out by Kohler. Ramirez looking for the ball, but that one will just kind of bounce over the right sideline, picked up and cleared out by Rowan Harris. Throw in by Reeves, and that one will go out of bounds off of Johnstone. Throw in for Jimenez for the Trojans. Trying to keep it in for the Red Devils was Mendez. And now Jimenez with another throw in coming up. Hudson Hollinger over towards the left side to Cameron Jimenez. Carlson. Kelly Wlash loses it to Evanston's Ricky Renova, but now that's picked up by Kelly. Over towards the right side. Excuse me. Can you go let the guy at the bottom in? Thank you. Back to live action. Another goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. As right now they've not really been able to get inside. Kicked along the left sideline and out of bounds. Kelly Wlash going towards the center. Cleared out by Britton Butler, now on the left wing, trying to get a cross in. And did he get it off of Evanston in time? Yes, he did. It'll be a corner kick taken by, numbers are only on the back on these jerseys, so it's kind of hard to tell. And it's going to be a sub for Kelly Wlash. Number 10, Joel Jimenez will go ahead and go for the corner kick. Tries to find one in the center, but it will go out of bounds. Good attempt there from Kelly Wlash. Number 11, that was Braden Walden. Reeves to throw it in for the Red Devils. Goes off of Johnstone, looking for Mendez, finds him, but it's taken away by Parker O'Neill. For Kelly Wlash, however, picked through Hudson Hollinger and Jordan Mendez. It'll go over towards the right side to Jack Wilson for Kelly Wlash. Back to the center, Luca Pike. They'll just kick it back out to Caden Boyce, the goalkeeper. Kick towards the right side to Wilson. Calmed down by Kelly Wlash. Sent it down the right line, looking for Braden Walden. But Riley Kohler gets there for Evanston and sweeps it over the right sideline. 23 minutes and 57 seconds remain in this first half. Jack Wilson to throw it in for Kelly Wlash. Luca Pike, now that one over the face of the goal, and a free kick. Check that goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. Substitution coming on for Evanston. Looks like Drew Barker, the hero from last night, will be jogging onto the pitch to relieve Troy Ramirez. Welcoming into the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth, we've got Dom Mendez, of course, former Evanston Red Devil. And Dom, throughout the first 20 minutes, we'll probably talk more about that a little bit later because we got to take a break soon. But Kelly Wlash has been impressive. 2 goals scored so far. Parker O'Neill in the 6th minute, Ethan Leslie in the 3rd. Unfortunately, an own goal given up by Evanston in the 10th. But ever since then, Evanston has been able to lock up defensively. But we've not been able to see anything kind of go offensively for the Red Devils.
Yeah. Is my mic on? Check 1, 2.
Yep, you're good.
It's defensively, they're playing really well. It's just this Kelly Wlash team puts on a lot of pressure from the start, and it'll keep going. Even off the bench, they're really good.
Back to live action. Mendez tries to hit that one towards the left side. Drew Barker, who had the goal last night, gets into the box, but they distribute it back out to Caden Boyce. Jayden Myers is all over it on the other end for the Red Devils as Reeves will go towards the center. Calmed down by Myers. Kicks that one up high, looking for Renova, and that one gets just a bit too far in front of him. Logan Evanson able to get a foot to it, but Renova does get there for Evanston. Wow. Sends it over to Johnstone in the midfield. Sent forward to Lichty. One touch looking for Godina, but turned away by the Trojans. Here comes Braden Walden. Sends that one down the right wing. Reeves in a foot race with number 15. That is Brandon Gonzalez. It's out of bounds off of Gonzalez. Red Devil throw-in. Reeves down the left line off of Mendez and out of bounds.
Unlucky play right there. The wind, there's a lot of wind coming too right now too.
You were just out there.
Yeah.
I mean, were you on the pitch or near the pitch at all, or?
I was watching a little bit, and it's windy. It's always going to be windy in Rock Springs, so the wind's going to be unlucky no matter what in Rock Springs.
21 minutes left in this first half as that goes over the line, and a goal kick coming up for Evanston. Jayden Myers, though, wants to work quickly. And we got a whistle, so we're going to do it all over again in a minute. In the meantime, we're going to take a break. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. We will streamline your workflow and increase your productivity by assessing your business needs and helping you choose the correct solution that fits the needs for your business. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions, 133 Bear River Drive, Evanston. It's a great time to check out the digital banking options at Trona Valley Federal Credit Union and skip the trip. Members who enroll in digital banking can make deposits remotely, check bank balances, transfer money between accounts, make loan payments, and use automatic bill pay options. You can even connect Quicken or QuickBooks to your Trona Valley digital banking accounts. Learn how digital banking with Trona Valley Federal Credit Union can make your life simpler. Stop in today. Member NCUA.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Jordan Mendez with a free kick coming out of the break.
Good
and
ball.
Sends this one into the box, but Caden Boyce able to manage that. As a former keeper yourself, how difficult is that play that Caden Boyce just made?
That ball is so difficult, especially in the wind, because that ball can turn in a matter of seconds. So, and then there's so many kids coming at you, so many strikers coming at you, full speed.
Jager Lichty catches it on the bounce, sends it out to Mendez. And we'll see if they get a out of bounds or a handball there, and it's an out of bounds call. Throw in coming up for Jack Wilson. Calmed down by Kelly Walsh. Nice kickback pass there by Brandon Gonzalez. Sends that one back to the center, intercepted by Evanston's Jordan Mendez. Renova. This is how they got their goal last night, was starting in the back and just sending it forward.
And that's the best way to play it, because the defense is not ready for that. Offside.
Shot will ricochet wide right, but I don't think it matters. I think it's a offsides call either way. Free kick coming for the Red Devils.
No, it was a foul coming. I think Josh Godina hit him a little too hard.
This will be a free kick coming up for Kelly Walsh as Parker O'Neill calls for it. Now we got two of them on the field. O'Neill with a goal already today in the 6th minute. Kelly Walsh, according to the latest Wild Preps Coaches Media poll, the #1 team now in the state. Then they played Jackson, who I believe is #2. So it's not been an easy schedule for the Red Devils, and a good eye by Jager Lichty to let that one go past the left post.
Good ball from Parker there. If that ball was a little bit shorter, it would have been a hard ball for Jager to stop.
Myers for the goal kick as Renova comes off the pitch. Brooks Searle on for Evanston. Johnstone looking to send it downfield, and he will. There goes Searle. He's got some speed, that is for sure. Brooks Searle tries to chase it all the way to the line and does so as it's a throw-in coming in for the Red Devils. Looks Looks like Saul Renova throwing it in on the far end, headed away by Drew Barker. Mendez at the top of the box, tries to get through that defense, but is turned away. Pass towards the right side. Kelly Walsh sends that one forward. Lichty will just field it on the roll.
That ball is a scary ball right there. Where's
Godina. Now Reeves sends that one forward. Chance for Drew Barker, but it died on him. Picked up by Saul Renova. Hudson Hollinger escorts it over the line. Now it'll be just Kelly Walsh trying to send it forward. Stepping in front of that one, though, was Caleb Welling for the Red Devils.
Good pressure from Evanston right there.
15 minutes, 26 seconds remain in this first half. You get the feeling that Brooks Searle, with the speed he's got out there with Drew Barker and Jordan Mendez, that could be a forward line to keep an eye on this season.
That is a big threat right there. With speed, you get the ball up past people's heads, they're going to beat a guy one-on-one.
Drew Barker, of course, the goal scorer against Jackson last night. Godina gets it over to the right side to Sal Renova and out of bounds off of Kelly Walsh. Throw in coming up for the Red Devils. Renova wants to get to work quickly. Sends it to Drew Barker in the right wing. Stolen by Logan Evanston of Kelly Walsh. On the right side, waiting for it wide open was Braden Walden. Sends it towards the center. Godina turns it back from where it came from. Out of bounds, throwing coming up for Kelly Walsh. Jack Wilson ready to throw it in for the Trojans. They lead it 3-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As Parker O'Neill and Rowan Harris get a well-deserved rest. Throw in by Wilson. Taken in by Kelly Walsh. Good moves here by Ethan Leslie, who's got a goal already today. Kelly Walsh moves it back towards the top. Logan Evanson. And now a battle between Evanson and Barker for the Red Devils, and it goes out of bounds off of Kelly Walsh, throwing quickly. And now Barker tries to go down the left wing. Nice slide there from Evanson. Sends it down the left wing. Again, this time it's Kelly Walsh in possession. Knocked over towards Leslie. And did he save it? He did not. Throw in coming up for the Red Devils. This time it'll be Reeves to do it. On the verge of the attacking third, checking in for the Red Devils, that's Dylan Lichty. He'll come in for Josh Godina.
I like how Evanston's moving fast. It's unpredictable, and it works so well if you move fast with the ball.
Throwing down the line, intercepted by Kelly Walsh, but Reeves for Evanston is able to get to it on a bounce. Sends that one to a 50-50 ball. Second touch was Sal Renova, and we've got a flag that was up, but they're not going to call it play on. So the Red Devils and Kelly Walsh still battling in that Kelly Walsh defensive third, Evanston attacking third. Sent forward by Evanston, trying to figure out how to open up their account in this game. They've got 2 goals on the season, one from Josh Godina and one from Drew Barker. Out of bounds, last touch was the Red Devils. Throw-in coming up for Kelly Walsh. 12 minutes and 4 seconds remain in the first half. They throw it in to Luca Pike. Jack Wilson knocks over towards the left side, and now Kelly Walsh trying to get out of that attacking third. Has to go out of bounds. Last touch, though, was Kelly Walsh. Red Devil throw-in. Throwing it in quickly was Welling. Chased down by Hudson Hollinger. Evanston with a touch on it, deep in the attacking third. Cleared out by Kelly Walsh, headed towards the midfield. Puts that one at the feet of Luca Pike. Sends that one forward. Could be trouble, but it's not, as Lichty comes out and just takes care of the ball. That skips away from the forwards of Kelly Walsh. Red Devils back in action here. Taken away by Kelly Walsh is Braden Walden, and out of bounds. Last touch was Evanston. Throw in coming up for Jack Wilson. Britton Butler. Back towards the center and tried a shot, but it went wide of the far post.
Good pressure. If that pressure wasn't there, that would have been a far but easy goal.
Troy Ramirez back into the game for the Red Devils as Jordan Mendez will take a well-deserved rest. Myers kicks that one out of the end zone. Taken away by Kelly Walsh. It was Ethan Leslie with a touch. Here comes another opportunity. Kelly Walsh into the box. Has to retreat back out. Defense from Evanston has been tough, and a foul called right on the edge of the box against Evanston.
That was a 50-50 call. It could have went both ways.
It's not in the box, so it's not a penalty, but
those shots are scary, especially with Kelly Walsh. Kelly Walsh will always practice these. These shots as a goalkeeper are so scary.
Evanston with a 4-man wall in front of the free kick taker. Can't see a number again. Kelly Walsh only with numbers on the front. It's Ethan Leslie. Leslie with the light touch. Now sends that one in the box on one-on-one with the keeper. Shoots, scores. Excellent goal by number 11, Braden Walden.
That was great ball movement from Kelly Walsh. They have plays like for these free kicks, so whatever the coach tells them, they'll do. So that play is a really well-written play by the coach.
It's the third goal by Kelly Walsh. They lead 4-0. A goal by Ethan Leslie, Parker O'Neill, and now Braden Walden. They give Evanston gave up an own goal back in the 10th minute. And with 10 minutes left, we'll take a break. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Sizzling bacon, delicious fried eggs, and beautiful fluffy blueberry pancakes. At the Down Home Eatery, everything is made fresh and delicious. With a newly remodeled and beautiful atmosphere, the Down Home Eatery will become your new favorite place to eat. Dine in or carry out. Call 679-2002.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uintah BOCES Number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. And while we were gone, Ethan Leslie with a ricochet goal makes it 5-0 Kelly Walsh on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As that one goes over the goal line. Goal kick coming up for the Red Devils, or is it a corner? It's a corner coming up for Kelly Walsh on that far corner.
This is what they just scored on, is a corner. Oh, they're doing a different play set.
And you mentioned during the break that Kelly Walsh practices plays for these set pieces, so you're never going to see the same one twice. Ethan Leslie curls that one into the box, tried to get it to Britton Butler, and they turned it away. On the right side, Brooke Searle hustling along the wing and taken back by Kelly Walsh. Here come the Trojans yet again. Finds the feet of Luca Pike, but taken back by the Red Devils. That was number 16, Caleb Welling. Kicked free. Ramirez trying to figure out where he can go, but instead Kelly Walsh will apply some pressure. And right now things feel a little chaotic on the pitch right now. If you're the Red Devils, Kelly Walsh definitely getting what they need here as that kick from Ethan Leslie going for the hat trick goes high.
It was good. It went in the field goal post. Wrong sport, but it was good.
Ricky Renova comes in for McKay Johnstone. So Renova will play on the defensive line for the Red Devils.
That's really good to see. Ricky is he looks small, but he's a good defender.
Renova tries to get to it, immediately makes an impact, sending that ball upfield. Caleb Welling on his horse trying to chase that one over the line. Throw in coming up for Kelly Walsh. Down the left side, received by Britton Butler. Knocks it back out to Hollinger. 6:17 on the left. And out of bounds, it looks like, was the call. Throw in coming up for the Red Devils.
And you're right, it seems a little chaotic just with all the goal scoring and all that for Evanston. It's hard when you're losing by this bad.
Welling to throw it in, and Barker tried to get a step on him, but he comes back from being down on the ground. Here's Searle, and he takes some contact. Barker, though, doesn't give up on the play. Drew Barker tries to go for the top of the post, or the box. Searle was there, and he is tripped up by the goalkeeper, Caden Boyce, who came out and made a beautiful play. Boyce kicks that one up high. And that one is going to go into the box, cleared away by Welling.
Whole new team coming in for Kelly Walsh.
Yeah, a huge hockey substitution coming in for the Trojans. But, man, that was the best opportunity we've seen Evanston have. And how about Drew Barker? He tried to get ahead of his defender, tripped up, was on the ground, and then came back, took the lead of the play. Welling had some tough times at the Searle had some tough times with the defense, had to distribute it out. Drew Barker standing right there, and they nearly set up Searle for a goal.
That was a great play. That's great hustle by Drew Barker.
Kick towards the left side. Lichty with a chance to make some noise here. Lichty with some nice moves. He gets it over to Searle, but taken away by Kelly Walsh. We'll battle in the midfield for a minute. 4 minutes, 16 seconds. Drew Barker stands in front of a pass. Sends it towards the left side to Mendez. Jimenez, though, gets it back out to Boyce. And then over to Walden. Received by Jimenez. Here comes Mendez, a round one defender, going to try to center it up for Lichty. Received by Reeves and kicked out of bounds by Kelly Walsh. Throwing coming up for Brody Reeves. Searle with a pop in the box, but brought in by Caden Boyce. Drop kicks this one towards the center. Myers with it. Renova at the midfield. Ricky with a no-look pass over to Reeves. Evanston trying to apply some pressure and change the momentum in this game in the final minutes of the first half, down 5-0.
This is great pressure from Evanston.
Lichty steps in front of that pass, fights for the ball against Britton Butler, but it is Butler who passes it out to Leslie. Sends it towards the right side, and Lichty with a sliding grab for the Red Devils. Sends that one back to Mendez, who goes off of his head and out of bounds. Throw-in coming up for Walden. Calmed down by Leslie, and what nifty pass there, cleaned up by Caleb Welling.
Great read from Caleb right there. That That ball was, oh my gosh, that was fancy by that kid.
It'll be a corner kick coming up for Braden Walden.
Short corner coming.
Check that. It'll be Leslie to take it. Corner into the box. In and out. Carlson from distance through the face of the goal. Goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. 2 minutes remaining in the half. Looks like it'll be taken by Jayton Myers in towards the center. Barker on the left, trying to go on a run here, and a whistle. Looks like he might have stepped over the line. Throw-in coming up for Kelly Walsh.
Was a little too fast there.
Yeah, just a little bit. Maybe gets a bit of a speeding ticket as Kohler kicks it over the right sideline. Throw-in coming up for Kelly Walsh, and they are quickly to work. Out to Leslie. Gets around the one defender. Centers it up for Butler from the top. Great grab by Lichty. Jager looking for Ramirez. Taken in by Murdoch. Out to Carlson. Kelly Walsh with 50 seconds to play in this first half. Goes towards the right side to Walden again. Tries to center it up off of the head of Leslie, and there's Lichty yet again. Lichty with the drop kick, received by Barker. Drew steps into that one. Drew with 24 seconds left. Gets it over to Brooks Searle, and he hits the ground. A free kick going to be awarded. Lichty sends that one over towards Mendez in the corner of the box. Mendez tries to get around a defender. Hits the deck. No whistle. Cleared out. 7 seconds remain. We'll see if Evanston gets a throw in quickly. Reeves sends it down into the box right at Kelly Walsh, and that will end the first half. One down, one to go. It's 5-0. Kelly Walsh on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Business cards are a powerful and inexpensive way to promote the goods and services you offer. You can design your own cards or have the professionals at Weststar Printing design your business cards. Now with same-day and next-day turnaround on all business card printing, you don't have to wait. Get your business cards today. Professional quality, inexpensive prices, and quick turnaround. Visit Weststar Printing, 243 7th Street in Evanston, across from the library. Weststar Printing, 307-789-5202.
Freeway Tire offers a nationwide service protection plan that covers service parts and labor on select systems, keeping your vehicle on the road. Plus, it includes coverage for towing, lockout service, flat tire changing, fuel, oil, and water delivery service, and jump starts. Knowing that your vehicle is covered at over 50,000 dealer locations nationwide provides that peace of mind wherever you are. Get the details. Visit Freeway Tire and ask about the service protection plan. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Dad, I heard that human eyes can distinguish between 1 to 10 million different colors. Is that true?
That is true. The human eye is amazing. We use our eyes not only to work and learn, but also to simply enjoy the beauty that surrounds us. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we care about each individual's eye health needs. Whether a person is looking for computer glasses, polarized sunglasses to assist in outdoor hobbies, contact lenses, or has general eye health needs, we are here to listen to our patients' thoughts and concerns to help them enjoy their amazing eyes.
Call today to schedule an appointment. 789-3937.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Elan Olliff joined by Dom Mendez here in the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. Our vision is to improve yours. The stats, well, Ethan Leslie opened up the goal scoring in the 3rd minute. Parker O'Neill followed up with a ripper in the 6th. And then in the 10th minute, Evanston gives up an own goal. In the 1st minute, Braden Walden gets a goal. And then in the 32nd minute, Ethan Leslie gets his second goal to give himself a brace. It makes it 5-0. Those are our halftime stats. When we come back, we will have our Get to Know Your Red Devils segment presented by Ellingford Brothers. This week, we get a chance to catch up with J.C. Bardsley of the girls soccer team on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. Whether you're looking for strong, high-quality cement for construction, sand and gravel for road base, a cement trough or critter ladder for your livestock, or steel fabrication including custom towing packages, bumpers, and other vehicle accessories, you always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Welcome to Get to Know Your Red Devils, presented by Ellingford Brothers. Today I'm joined by Junior on the girls soccer team, J.C. Bardsley. And J.C., this is your third year starting on this team. I mean, what is it about this 2023 version that's different from the other teams you've started on?
This year we have really good team chemistry, but we've had a tough season. All of our games have been canceled except for one, and we've been practicing in the gym, so it's just been really hard, but we've stayed positive, which is good.
What was a big takeaway from that Rock Springs game for you guys?
We did really good compared to like past years. We had really good defense and we were getting the ball up, which was really surprising for not being able to practice outside or on a field.
What are you guys looking forward to for the season? I mean, you've only played one match. There's still tons ahead. I mean, 3 alone this week. What are you guys looking forward to the most?
Probably just getting to play. We've been anticipating all of our games and stuff, so it'll be fun just to hopefully get a win and at least just have a challenge.
Awesome. Well, I do have 10 kind of fun icebreaker questions for you. So your job is to pick 4 numbers between 1 and 10, and those will be your interview questions. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right. What's that first one going to be?
8.
8. What's a fun fact about you?
I'm situs inversus, so all my organs are on the other side.
So, like, for example, instead of on the left side of your body, your heart's on the right side then?
Yeah, they're all mirror imaged of the normal body.
Does that create any disadvantages for you or anything like that?
No, not really.
Just a funny little quirk.
Yeah.
All right, what's that next one going to be?
9.
9. Do you have a favorite movie or TV show right now? And if so, what is it?
It's a movie. It's called Zebra Stripes. It's about a zebra. That's my favorite animal. And he, like, races against horses.
That's an old one. I remember when that one came out. That came out when I was, like, in high school, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yep, it's an old one.
Okay, that's one I would have not heard about in a long time. So good on you for bringing that up.
Yeah.
All right, so what's that next one going to be?
5.
5. What is your future? I mean, you're only a junior, so you still got another year here at Evanston High School, but what are you hoping to kind of accomplish before you leave Evanston High School?
I want to get some stats going so that I can get into a good college for soccer. I really want to keep playing and be able to go to college for that.
So we've seen you on the basketball court as well. So, but is soccer your number one? Is that the one that you like the most?
Yeah, it's had my heart since I could play, so like 3.
Sounds like a good long career then.
Yes.
All right, so one more question for you. What's it going to be?
2.
2. All right, so it's a 2-pronger. What's your favorite food and what's your favorite restaurant here in Evanston?
My favorite food is probably chicken, and my favorite restaurant is the Dragon Wall.
The Chinese buffet, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
What's your go-to there?
They're called crab ragoon, but they don't have crab in it. It's like cream cheese that's fried, and it's really good.
All right, that sounds really good. I'll have to check that out. That is JC Bardsley on Get to Know Your Red Devils, presented by Ellingford Brothers. JC, thank you so much again. Anything else before we wrap it up?
Nope.
Big thank you to JC Bardsley for joining us on Get to Know Your Red Devils, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. For all your cement, sand, and gravel needs, contact Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. We'll be right back with half number 2 on this one. It's 5-0, Kelly Wlash. This concludes our Uinta iEnvision halftime show on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Water testing, community enhancement grants, seedling trees and wildflowers, classroom lessons and specialty workshops, composting and conservation of water and soil. The Uinta County Conservation District is here to serve Uinta County residents. Visit our website today, uintacountycd.com.
Wyoming is unique. When it comes to high school sports, we might travel 6 hours to a game, but when we get there, we know the other team, their parents, and the coaches. Wyoming is like one small town with really long streets. When you get to Evanston, always stay with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With clean, comfortable rooms, a restaurant serving healthy, delicious food, and breakfast is always included. If you're bringing the team or following the team, stay with us every time you're in Evanston. Best Western Dunmar Inn, Evanston.
Now you can get your oil changed, have minor repairs made to your vehicle, and get it completely detailed at one location in one appointment. T-Bar Body Shop in Evanston does body work and more, a lot more. If you need to have a trailer rewired, your brakes replaced, a chip repaired in your windshield, or your windshield replaced, you can get it all done at T-Bar Body Shop. This is the manager, Jeremy Rex, inviting you to stop in for a free quote today. T-Bar Body Shop, 515 County Road. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Dad, did you know that 80% of my learning comes through vision?
That's right. Poor vision can affect learning, attention span, reading, and confidence. At Uinta iEnvision, we know that annual eye exams are a critical part of your overall health and well-being.
Call to schedule an appointment, 789-3937.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Kazine's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be. With brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more, visit Kazine's Furniture at 941 Front Street in Evanston.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Our Kazine's Ace and Furniture fan cam, as we are about an hour and a half away from Evanston. A big thank you to Kazine's Ace and Furniture for giving us an opportunity to spotlight our fantastic fans of Evanston Red Devil sports. All right, here we go. 40 minutes on the scoreboard, and we are away to start the second half. Red Devils down 5-0. And, Dom, if you're Evanston right now, 5 goals, that's a lot.
Yeah, that is a lot.
What is the goal now in the second half in order to get ready for potentially tomorrow, because this game might be out of reach?
Just give it your all, honestly, and then move the ball around as much as you can so you can get used to it for tomorrow, because you're going to be in the same wind and everything.
You're absolutely right about that, as they'll take on Natrona County tomorrow at 1 o'clock is the girls' game. 11 o'clock is – 1 o'clock is the boys' game, and 11 o'clock is the girls' game. Sorry, it's been a long 24 hours.
Driving from Jackson.
Yeah, driving from Jackson and then back home last night and then up early in the morning and getting here.
Sounds like a long, long night.
38 minutes and 54 seconds remain. Throw-in coming up for Evanston. Ramirez into the box, and new goalkeeper, by the way, for Kelly Wlash. Looks like Kaysen Adsit, and new goalkeeper for Evanston, Carter Blair. So this is effectively a new game when it comes to goalkeepers now.
Yes, it is. New play styles from goalkeepers. You have to learn about them.
Kohler tries to clear that one out. Received well by O'Neill. Leslie with a brace today. They send that one forward, and onside was Rowan Harris. He's into the corner. Tries to go across the goal line, but he can't get an Evanston player to touch it. Goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. Evanston now kicking into the wind. We'll see if that helps them out. Myers sends that one, looking for Renova. Calmed down by the Red Devils. Gets it out to Mendez. Back to Godina. Trying to go cross field to Jones. Intercepted by Kelly Walsh, but swept over by Riley Kohler. 37 minutes and 26 seconds. Kind of have a bit of a tournament feel here today, as we've got Evanston and Kelly Walsh being played at 11 and 1 o'clock. And then we've got Natrona and Rock Springs being played at 3 and 5 o'clock. As the Rock Springs and Natrona teams are starting to come in to get ready for their matchup. Mendez. Looks like we'll get awarded a free kick, fouled. Myers to take it for the Red Devils. Jaden Myers, probably the leader on this defensive line. Kicked up, first touch by Kelly Walsh, second touch Kelly Walsh. Sends it towards the left side to Leslie. Knocks it forward. Harris. Back to Leslie again. In the attacking third, Leslie kicks it back towards the top to Butler. Stolen by Johnstone for Evanston. Sends it over to Lichty, but Parker O'Neill gets a foot to it for the Trojans. Ricky Renova for Evanston. Over to Welling, looking for Johnstone. Carlson for the Trojans, takes it away.
Watching Ricky play, his footwork is so amazing. It amazes me every day.
And there again to sweep it up is Riley Kohler.
Riley Kohler getting all the takeaways.
Throw in coming up for Kelly Walsh. O'Neill in the right wing. Goes into the center, tries a spin move. Waiting for it, though, was Godina. Pokes it away. Johnstone with the tackle. Pass towards the right side. Renova trying to find space. Sends that one forward, looking for Mendez. Finds Ramirez, pops it up high. Mendez trying to chase it down, gets a header. Mendez with the ball off his feet. Mendez tries an attempt, and it goes wide of the left post.
Great speed. That was a great through ball by Troy. If they could calm it down a lot sooner, that would have been a goal.
Corner kick coming up for the Red Devils. Renova will take it. See what Evanston does here. Into the box. And that one is out of bounds over the goal line. Goal kick coming up for Kelly Walsh.
Evanston's putting a lot of pressure on Kelly Walsh right now, and it's good to see. Like I said, against Rock Springs, one team has to come out with energy, and the one team that comes out with energy is going to be the dominator for the whole second half.
And it seems like it's kind of reversed because Rock Springs was the team that came out with energy in the second half. Same thing with Jackson last night. And Evanston might be riding the ship here. I mean, take away, of course, you can't take away 5 goals. But, I mean, you have to keep in mind Evanston's not been on a pitch in who knows how long. It's been a while. I mean, you've talked with Jordan. I'm sure he's told you. But every game we're seeing Evanston kind of add another brick to what is going to be the building of this team and what this team truly is. I still don't think we've seen it yet. After today, we'll have a match against Natrona right here at Tiger Stadium tomorrow. And then after that, we're going to host Riverton. And you look at Natrona, you look at Riverton, a chance for Evanston to pick up some points.
Yes, good points too. Once we can pick up 3 to 2 points off of 1 point, right, for a tie.
I think it's 2 points actually for a win in extra time and a loss in extra time is a point. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check on all that, but
if we can get some points, that'll make us have energy going forward through the season.
So we're going to have a free kick right in front of the corner for Kelly Wlash.
As you can see, the players looking at the coach to see what play they're running.
It's going to be taken by Joel Jimenez. Gets it over towards Harris, and that goes over the end line. (5-0) Kelly Wlash on top. And a little corner kick coming up for the Trojans. It's a short corner. Trying to go into the box. Sends this one. Good job by Godina to step in front of it in the box. Sends it back out to Diego Jimenez. On the left side, Rowan Harris turned away by Godina. Sent back towards Hadsit by Kelly Wlash. Of course, Kelly Wlash had a great keeper last year, Caden Allaire. That was a fun matchup between you guys when they came to Evanston last year.
Yes, it was. Probably the best goalkeeper, I think, to ever come through the state is Caden Allaire.
As Jones hits the deck.
I actually got to play against Caden Allaire in college.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What college did he go to?
He went to Casper College.
Okay.
So close to his hometown.
Chance here for the Trojans. Carlson can't get there in time. Throw-in coming up for the Red Devils. Welling will take it. Chucks it down the line. Out of bounds again. Throw-in coming up for Renova. Ricky throws it towards Lichty, deflected away by Kelly Wlash, but it is Johnstone who gets it right back to Ramirez. Renova sending that one towards the box, and Adsit able to bring it in.
Great ball. This wind carried it a little bit farther than it should have gone.
Well, that's the first 10 minutes in the first half. We'll be right back after this. It's 5-0 Kelly Wlash on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
They say the three most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. And a chance for Kelly Wlash. Going into the box. That was Fernando Carzabal, and that goes over the top of the net. Goal kick coming up for the Red Devils.
Brooks Searle coming in.
And with the pressure that Evanston is being able to create offensively, that could be a recipe for success. We were really impressed with what Brooks did in the first half when he came off the bench.
Brooks is so fast and so physical. For how little he is, he will give you everything he's got.
And immediately he tries to get to the ball first. Butler. See, taken away by Evanston's Dylan Lichty. Sending this one towards Mendez. Good ball. Jordan Mendez trying to get foot to it. He does. Mendez into the box. Now weaves back out. Distributes back out to Ramirez. Kept away by Kelly Wlash. Good sweep there by the Kelly Wlash sweeper, number 7. That is Hudson Hollinger. Lichty gets the ball back for Evanston. Goes over to Welling on the right wing. Double teamed up, but Welling almost dribbles through the defense. Throwing coming up. Ricky Renova will take it. Trying to go to Searle and setting up something deep in Kelly Walsh territory. And a free kick coming up for the Trojans. Just go ahead and lightly hits it out. Nobody home, though.
I think just miscommunication right there between two players.
Renova throws it in to Ramirez, who goes right back to Renova, but he's out of bounds. Throw in by Carlson. Received by Harris. Tried to side foot past that one. Renova steps in front of it. Welling crossing, looking for Mendez, but Jimenez will go ahead and take it away for Kelly Walsh. It's out of bounds off of Kelly Walsh. Jones with the throw in. Mendez, though, along the left wing. Mendez tries something, and he is going to be awarded a corner. Mendez hit the deck, and it looked like the play slowed down enough that there was about to be a stoppage of play, but it stopped. Instead, play continued, and it'll be a corner. Renova into the box, looking for Brooks Searle. Can't get ahead to it. Calmed down and cleared out by Kelly Walsh. Myers heads that one for the Red Devils. Sends it back to Searle. Mendez on the left side, taken away by Butler. Pursued by Lichty for Evanston. 26:37 left in the second half, and the energy has cranked up in this second half. That is for sure.
Yes, it is, and it's good to see.
O'Neal setting up on the left side. Here's Leslie with a chance for a hat trick. Nope, he goes towards the center and turned away by Colby Jones. Searle in pursuit, gets it over to Mendez in the left line, sends that one forward. Ramirez trying to close down the gap, and that one is kicked away to the goalkeeper by Cameron Jimenez. Stolen by Ricky Renova. Renova in the corner of the box tries to go for the far post, but it fades just inside.
Ricky came out of nowhere. I don't think the goalkeeper was expecting that at all.
Goalkeeper, defender, nobody was ready for that one. As they'll drop kick that one away. Kohler. This is what we're talking about. If this team gets more time on the pitch, gets to actually do some proper training sessions, which unfortunately they're not able to do because of the weather in Evanston, this could be a team that you see in some very big games this year.
Yes. If they get some pitch time, they're going to make a run for state, no doubt about it.
Throwing coming up for Welling, and we got a whistle. Here come two Red Devils. Looks like Brody Reeves and Drew Barker checking in for Evanston. Coming off will be Josh Godina and Caleb Welling. So you're going to get Drew Barker, Jordan Mendez, Ricky Renova, and Searle Brooks up front.
And you can't forget about Troy Ramirez. They're all so fast.
I think Coach Richens might smell an opportunity here.
Yes, he is.
As it's headed away and out of bounds by Kelly Walsh. Reeves to throw it in along the right sideline. Receive by Ramirez, but he can't keep the purple cleat on the ball. It goes out of bounds. Throw in coming up for Carlson. Headed away by Renova. But the Trojans are just going to slowly move the ball down the pitch as Myers gets contact to it. Renova can't keep it inside. And again, another throw in coming up for Carlson. Throws that one into the box, turned away by Myers. Renova with an eye on it. Just goes ahead and pops it up high, back into play. Reeves is able to get it to go off of the back of Leslie. I don't know how he avoided touching that, but he did. And Evanston gets the ball. Throw in by the Red Devils, turned away by Carlson. Kohler.
Again, Riley.
Clean up Kohler. Just out there doing a stupendous job today.
It's really good to see that Carter Blair hasn't been challenged yet. As a goalkeeper, it's boring, but it's good to see from a defensive wise.
Carlson throws it in. Barker gets around the defender, and Kelly Walsh has to dump it out. Here comes Brooks Searle. Over to Jones for the Red Devils. Sends that one forward. Searle trying the header. Searle playing like a wild man out there. Every time he moves, he's just fast and just shows maximum effort. On the right side, here comes Kelly Wlash with Hudson Hollinger. Back out to Rowan Harris. And it's out of bounds. Kelly Wlash can't keep it. Throw-in coming up for the Red Devils. Throw-in received by Evanston, but it doesn't matter. We got a free kick coming up for the Red Devils. It'll be taken by Lichty. Sends that one into the midfield. Searle in a collision with Carlson. Play on, says the referee. On the right side, Leslie covered by Lichty. And we've got a whistle. Free kick coming up for Kelly Wlash, about 30-ish yards out. Or 45 yards out. It's a short free kick. Ramirez takes the ball for the Red Devils. Goes to Renova on the right side. Ricky sends that one forward. Mendez with a chance here. And the ball gets away from him. He goes down, and Adsit able to bring it in.
It's just unlucky. Really great ball movement from Evanston. Great energy right there, too.
Goes out of bounds, and throw-in coming up. Rowan Harrison.
A hockey substitution again from Kelly Wlash.
Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them coming in. Carlson and Cameron Jimenez will take a seat. Coming in will be Logan Evanston. We saw him play some defense during the first half. Throw-in coming in. Received by Kelly Wlash, taken away by the Red Devils. Sal Renova gets it over to Drew Barker, finds Brooks Searle, sends it out to Sal on the left side. Can't get to the ball before it crosses over the line.
Great passing from Evanston. Short, long. That's what coach will preach all day. Every coach will preach that all day.
Saul Renova is looking like one of those guys. He could be very, very dangerous moving forward in the season.
Yes, he will be.
Well, 20 minutes gone by in the second half. We'll be right back with more. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money 2 ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Elan Olliff and Dom Mendez, 5-0 Kelly Wlash. And you mentioned something about how Kelly Wlash practices with top-flight competition. We're definitely seeing that here tonight.
Yes, Kelly Wlash always gets to compete against Casper College in a scrimmage. Every week or every month they get to play against each other.
And unfortunately, that's going to be a free kick as Ramirez lands on top of Jack Wilson. Free kick for Kelly Wlash. Goes off of Kelly Wlash, and Reeves is able to keep it in. No, he's not. Final 18 minutes of this one.
And Evanston's looking really good. Haven't let a goal go by, and their energy is unmatched by Kelly Wlash.
So the Red Devils in the second half showing vast improvement. It's the first half that the 5 goals fell in on. Notably, starting keeper Caden Boyce out for Kelly Wlash, as they probably figured, hey, this one's in hand, no use risking injury.
Also because they have a game tomorrow.
Yeah.
So they're going to rest everyone they can. I'm surprised Parker's still in right now.
They're playing Rock Springs tomorrow.
That's going to be a fun game.
We will be on the air with Evanston versus Natrona County. Girls at 11 o'clock, boys at 1. Join myself and Aaron Pulling for that one. Pre-game show brought to you by My Life Financial at 10:30 a.m. Another early morning, but you know what? We're not getting back at 11 o'clock tonight.
That is very true. Getting home earlier.
Get a full 8 hours of rest before getting in the car, getting in the bus, however you want to put it for these guys.
Getting back on the road, just playing another game, which is fun. Back-to-back games. It's tough on your body, but it's so much fun because you get to compete against another team.
Especially when you look at this Red Devil team that hasn't gotten a whole lot of opportunities to compete until now. A whole lot of opportunities to get on a soccer pitch, to kick the ball around on the turf, to do what this team is going to be doing all season. I mean, we are in April 13th, and we have played 3 soccer games.
And this is our home game.
Yeah, and this is a home game, so it's been a season unlike any other. High anticipation coming into this season, as it will be a free kick for Ricky Renova. 4-man wall. See what Ricky decides to do here. 3-man wall. They backed a man off.
We've seen Ricky hit a shot from here many of times in the past few years.
Renova puts this one into the box. And in and out. Meyer sends that one right back, though, to Johnstone, but taken away by Kelly Wlash. Here come the Trojans, trying to reverse field on the Red Devils. Into the midfield they go. Ball is loose and picked up by Kelly Wlash with 15 minutes to go. But as we were talking about, high anticipation coming into this season with the renovations at K. Fackrell Stadium, meaning that K. Fackrell Stadium is not just a football stadium, it's a soccer stadium now.
Soccer.
And Mother Nature decided to be like, you know what? You guys have waited 20 years to play in your own stadium. What's a few more weeks?
Very true. More than a couple months.
Yeah. So it's hopefully we will have the opening, the first ever soccer game at K. Fackrell Stadium on Tuesday, when they take on Riverton. Girls at 4, boys at 6.
Yep. First ever time to have an actual home field for Evanston, too.
Yep. Should be a night to remember, and we invite you to join us. That one goes out of bounds. Reeves tried to calm it down. Inbound to Logan Evanson. Trying to chase that one and keep it from going over the goal line was Kelly Wlash, and he did apparently. 14 minutes, 11 seconds left in this one. And this could have gotten ugly like Jackson last night when you give up 5 in the first. 3 in the first 10, it felt like. Yeah, 2 in the first 10. But Evanston definitely in this second half showing that they can play with Kelly Wlash.
Yeah, putting on a lot of pressure, especially against the number 1 team in the state. This is really good to see.
Now win the half. We talk about it every time. Every time a game's out of reach, it's okay. Let's go win the half. Let's go be better in the second part of the game. Yeah, we may not win this thing, but we can get some momentum out of it. And Evanston's put themselves in a position to do just that. Parker O'Neill, though, might have something to say about it. Right corner, and that one is turned away by Riley Kohler. Shot from the top of the box is in. What a screamer from Reese Harrison. Wow.
Oh, my gosh. That was left corner for Carter. There's no way stopping that. That thing was going so fast. Even the best goalkeeper can't stop that.
That's the 67th minute. And Reese Harrison, wow, with a goal that soccer players dream about scoring.
Every soccer player practices that.
Evanston, though, on the other end with the chance. It'll be a goal kick coming up for the Red Devil, for the Red Devils. No, sorry, for the Trojans. Red Devils are over there. Received by Gonzalez. Kelly Wlash. Now sends that one to Parker O'Neill. On the far side, O'Neill running into the box. Beautiful pass, but not able to get there was Ethan Leslie.
Parker O'Neill is an amazing player, showing it every game.
O'Neill already with a goal in this one. He got his early in the 6th minute. Jaden Myers to kick it off. Down on the pitch, received by really both teams. They're going to battle for possession here. No one has really established it yet. And now Kelly Wlash sends it down the right wing. And over the goal line, it's escorted by Riley Kohler.
Riley Kohler again.
Clean up Kohler, we're going to call him this year. It's Jaden Myers. Mr. Clean Kohler.
Mr. Clean Kohler.
And that one kicked over into the middle. Here comes Kelly Wlash yet again. Luca Pike wanting to join the parade. Ethan Leslie with a brace stolen by McKay Johnstone. Back to Butler. Turned away by Reeves. 11:20 left in the
great ball
second half. Good chance for Evanston. Mendez on the right side. Calms it down. Goes to the center. Barker turned away by Hudson Hollinger.
Barker and Mendez, in every sport, they have great connection.
Of course, Mendez, the starting point guard for the Evanston Red Devils, has that connection with Drew Barker. Had that with Jay Hill as well.
Yes.
Man, him and Hill
in
a backcourt are going to be lethal in years to come. Both still have their junior and senior years to play.
Especially with the varsity time that they got in their sophomore year. They're going to be so good their junior and senior year.
And playing and getting a big victory and an overtime win in a playoff game, that was also really fun to watch as well. This one into the middle and cleared out by Brody Reeves.
And like you said earlier, Jaden Myers is the head of the defense, and you can tell he's had the most time as a varsity player, and last year he played a lot, and so this year it's a brand new defense with Jayton being the starter.
Corner kick coming up for Leslie. It's a short kick. They're going to go for the cross, and Parker O'Neill from the top, wide right. 10 minutes remaining. We'll be right back after this. We'll have the finish on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
What is Uinta BOCES #1? It's your community college to pursue your degree or certificate. It's high school equivalency. It's CPR and other workforce training. It's cooking and computer classes. It's 3D printers, vinyl cutters, and other free tools. We're many different things to many different people, meeting the education needs of the place we call home. So what is Uinta BOCES #1? That's for you to decide. Come see us today and let us help you make your educational dreams come true.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hardworking staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
At Uintah County School District Number 1, we have a long tradition of student excellence and success. Our vision is to provide the highest quality education for all students. We do this by providing relevant and challenging instruction. We set high expectations for our students and focus on experiences that build positive relationships, promote collaboration, and encourage maximum student effort. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Leslie making a run. Great stop by Carter Randall. Now he'll drop kick that one a mile. That one bounces all the way over to Adsit, who brings it in.
Carter Blair.
Carter Blair, yep.
It's hard to get them. You get them confused a lot. I get them confused a lot just because of football.
Yep. 7 minutes, 45 seconds. But, yeah, you're absolutely right. Carter Blair with the stop. Throw in for the Red Devils. But Carter Blair with probably one of the best stops we've seen this season as Drew Barker runs into the corner. And that's out of bounds. It'll be a throw in for the Red Devils. Evanston still wanting that goal here in the second half. They've scored a goal every game.
True. If they get one goal right here, it'll bring them a lot coming to the future.
Mendez wanting it, but it's over the line. 7 minutes remaining. Throw in. Sent that one towards the left side. Barker going out to Searle, but Adsit is able to dive out on top of it.
Great move from Drew Barker to get past his defender.
On the right wing, out of bounds. Last touch was Kelly Walsh. Reese Harrison with the goal in the 67th minute. As it looks like Caleb Welling. Nope. Scratch that. Number 28 for the Red Devils. That's Brooks Searle. Out for Evanston. Got a big hug from Coach Brian Richens coming off. Lichty run over, and we'll get a free kick for the Red Devils at midfield. Renova sends this one line drive into the box and brought in on the bounce by Adsit. Under 6 to play. That one down in the center. Taken in well by Rock Springs. Drops it back and now towards the left side. Kelly Walsh puts that one at the feet of Leslie. Brody Reeves tried to get on there. Kicked away by Evanston's Renova. Out of bounds. Last touch. Kelly Walsh throwing coming up for the Red Devils. They move quickly down the left wing and over the goal line.
Try to get it along, but the ball is moving so fast.
The ball reacts differently on turf than any surface, including hardwood floor that they see at the gym.
Yes, it's so much different. It's so hard to get used to, especially when you're practicing on a hardwood floor, or even last year when you practiced on grass, to get used to that.
Towards the right side, send that one towards the center. Drew Barker trying to get there, and the missile sent, taken away by Evanston's Renova. What a pass in between the legs of the defender. Went to Caleb Welling, and he comes up holding his ankle. He seems to be okay, though. But, man, that pass by Renova to get it to Welling was impressive.
I'm telling you, Ricky impresses me every day with all the moves he learns and does. He's not scared to do a moving game.
Renova with the free kick. Under 4 minutes left, and Kelly Walsh will do some substitutions. Welling comes out. Colby Jones comes back in. Renova going for the top bar, and it just bounces over, still in bounds, trying to calm it down. Red Devils trying to apply some pressure, but it's cleared up and away. Throw in coming up for Evanston. Quickly, Reeves is on it. Back out towards the left side to Gonzalez. Flicks it back towards the center, and O'Neal pops that one high. Leslie with under 3 to play. Sprinting into the midfield. Kicks that one out. Beautiful pass towards Gonzalez. He's on sides. Gonzalez into the box, and a great slide tackle by Ricky Renova.
Ricky came from up top all the way to back. That shows how much heart Ricky has for this game.
Throw in coming up for Logan Evanson. Into the box, and clean up Kohler. Takes care of it. Evanston with another throw-in. Kelly Walsh wants goal number 2 of the half, goal number 7 of the game. That one from up high and curves wide right from Logan Evanson. 2 minutes, 7 seconds remain in the second half. Myers to kick it away. Puts that one up high. Received by the Red Devils. Godina sending that one looking for Ramirez. Headed away by Jack Wilson. Leslie for Kelly Walsh. Knocks it over to Myers. Received by Barker. Kicked free by O'Neal. 99 seconds remain and counting. O'Neal takes it away. Goes towards the right side. Here's Parker O'Neal, the junior, into the right wing. Minute 27, and O'Neal loses the ball over the line. Throw-in coming up for the Red Devils.
Great energy we've seen from Evans in this second half, only letting one goal go by. It's so much better than, like you said, it's building blocks through these past few games.
Throw in for Kohler. Received by Evanston. Renova tries to get past the defender. Taken away. Here comes another shot, and that is saved by Blair. Kicked away along the right sideline, out of bounds. Drew Barker tried to race to it. 43 seconds left. We'll see how quickly Kelly Walsh has this on their priority list. Throws it down the left side, received by Leslie. And out of bounds. Throw in coming up for Lichty. Chucks it down the right side, looking for Barker. Barker around one defender, but gets the ball way out in front of him. Barker running out of time with 20 seconds left, and the Red Devils trying to avoid a shutout. 16 seconds left. Great slide tackle by Josh Godina. Throw in coming in for Kelly Walsh. Leslie in the left wing. Turned away by Lichty, and that's the game. Your final score, Kelly Walsh 6, Evanston 0. We'll be right back with our post-game show. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Business cards are a powerful and inexpensive way to promote the goods and services you offer. You can design your own cards or have the professionals at Westar Printing design your business cards. Now with same-day and next-day turnaround on all business card printing, you don't have to wait. Get your business cards today. Professional quality, inexpensive prices, and quick turnaround. Visit Westar Printing, 243 7th Street in Evanston, across from the library. Westar Printing, 307-789-5202.
When you're hungry for a fresh, juicy burger, a thick, mouth-watering steak, prime rib, a delicious fresh wrap, an amazing salad bar with soup, veggies, and fruit, or breakfast with all the trimmings, you'll find it all at the Legal Tender Restaurant. Just thinking about it makes your mouth water. The menu at the Legal Tender is filled with delicious options. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, come and enjoy a wonderful meal today at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn on Harrison Drive in Evanston.
Now you've got a safe and secure place to store your boat, RV, ATVs, and other vehicles right in town. T-Bar Body Shop offers storage for just $35 per month. Long and short-term storage options are available. Of course, T-Bar Body Shop also offers custom body work when you have an accident. We work with your insurance directly and get the job done right. T-Bar Body Shop offers a wide range of services. Stop in today and see all the ways T-Bar can serve you. 515 County Road, Evanston. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Welcome back to the Wlash Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston. We're fast and fresh meat. Your final score, Kelly Walsh 6, Evanston 0. Goal scoring opened up in the 3rd minute by Ethan Leslie. Parker O'Neill gets his in the 6th. And then in the 31st minute, Braden Walden. 1 minute later, Ethan Leslie with his brace on a play that got Jager Lichty out of position. And then Reese Harrison with the lone goal in the second half in the 67th minute. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston. When we come back, me and Dom Mendez will give you our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions, 133 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title. 1048 Main Street, Evanston.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Welcome back to the Wlash Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Elan Olliff and Dom Mendez bringing you our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And when you want to talk about precision, how about the precision run and slide tackle late in the game by Ricky Renova?
Ricky came up from all the way as a forward, all the way to a defender, faster than ever.
And then added absolutely precision slide tackle to get all ball, send it out of bounds, and kill the quick break by Kelly Walsh.
Yes.
That is our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, EAS, and our brand new cybersecurity. Also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Light up your world with a custom-built LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. It's a proven fact that signage that lights up creates more attention. So light it up and then add text, images, and video, and your sign becomes even more powerful. Start sharing your advertising messages and information with your customers today. The team at Rocky Mountain Sign provides all types of quality signage that is custom-built and maintained. Call today for a free quote. Rocky Mountain Sign, 307-789-5202. Rocky Mountain Sign, serving customers in Wyoming, Utah, and Idaho.
Teach your children important money management skills that will benefit them for a lifetime with a Trona Valley Federal Credit Union youth account. Understanding the importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. These special accounts help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly, and are perfect for young people to get a good financial start. Open a youth account today at Trona Valley Federal Credit Union. Member NCUA.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. We've got our Player of the Game brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages, Pepsi Player of the Game. That's what I like. And what do we like? Well, we like Riley Mr. Clean Kohler, who did the absolute best job cleaning things up on the other end.
Yes.
So Riley Kohler is our Pepsi Player of the Game. We're going to step aside. Of course, that Pepsi Player of the Game brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have Coach Brian Richens of the Red Devils on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Welcoming in Coach of the Evanston Red Devils, Brian Richens. And Coach Richens, after last night's game, you guys got on the bus, got home probably around 11 o'clock, got on the bus again. Just have been on the road and out here all day. To see the second half unfold the way it did for you guys, did that kind of give you a little bit of, you know what, this is what we're capable of if we can get some time and get some proper training time?
Absolutely. I told the guys, imagine what 3 days in a row practicing on a field will do. I mean, it's just been amazing. Yesterday we played, these last 2 days we played arguably the best 2 teams in the state.
Yeah.
You know, and to see the progress from what happened to us last night to how the second half went today, huge strides. And every guy, we were talking on the way, coaches and I were just talking a minute ago, we're 15 guys deep. You just interchange people, and they come out, they perform, they're athletic, they're smart, they have a drive and a desire, and all we got to do is give them a chance. And it looks like we're finally going to get that chance.
So tomorrow you guys have Natrona County, and there has been some legendary matchups between you guys and the Mustangs over the last couple years. That first game in Natrona is always a nail-biter, and then it just goes the same way when you guys play each other in the Evanston in the designated home game.
Right.
This, as we'll call it this year.
Right.
But what do you guys know about Natrona County? Of course, Jael Reyes is definitely a name you got to keep an eye on.
Right.
But what are you guys thinking about the Mustangs?
Well, honestly, we've looked at these 3 games as just practices. I mean, we haven't even looked at who we're playing necessarily. I mean, you know who they are, but we're so focused on us and just trying to get better and trying to get some fundamental stuff that happens when you have 11 guys on a field figured out that we haven't really even scouted the other teams or bothered ourselves with them. We're just worried about us and being relentless and sticking to our core values and being a family and fighting like devils. And so, yeah, there's been some tactics that we've worked on, but tomorrow it's going to be right back to the same stuff. You know, we're trying to stay condensed in the center. We're trying to push the ball to the outside. We're trying to connect passes in the middle. And know where our marks are, just basic fundamental stuff that we've not been able to work on in practice. And you can see these guys, just how good they are and how well they play, and just the practice, the time is all they need.
The potential is there, and of course you've got Natrona County tomorrow, and then a few days off, and then Riverton on Tuesday is the plan.
But Riverton on Tuesday, it's going to be in Red Devil Stadium.
Yep, exactly, and that's what we've been waiting for all year long, since a whole year since they announced the plan. So we cannot wait, and we'll talk more about that tomorrow. That is Coach Brian Richens, head coach of the Red Devil soccer team. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Anything else
thank you guys for coming over, and I just would need to take a shout out to everybody that's been involved in helping us. The change in schedules and all the craziness, and everybody's just been right there helping, and we just can't thank everybody enough.
Welcoming into the Les Schwab Plains Tower broadcast booth, we have Dylan Lichty. And Dylan, you're looking at the game, there was the first half, the second half. The second half was definitely the one that it looked like that this team is really capable of playing. Do you feel like that was more indicative of the type of team you guys are?
Yeah, you know, in the second half we got in a better rhythm and we actually played our type of ball. In the first half we were kind of impatient and we were just forcing things and we weren't really seeing the field as well as we could, and we were not marking our man. We weren't communicating as well as we should. So the second half we just made those improvements, and we just really wanted to focus on those things coming out of it.
You guys have shown great defense throughout the season, from the beginning to now. I mean, we're still in the beginning of the season, even though it's already midway through April, meaning we've got a downhill run at the end of the year. But you guys have shown great defense really throughout the season, throughout these first 3 games. What's it going to take, though, to be able to feed guys like you, like Ricky, like Jordan, and apparently Brooks Searle is another weapon that we didn't know we had, and Andrew Barker going forward?
You know, always I think just seeing the field, you know, always make the easier pass and just finding those passing lanes that you can see to make dangerous balls go through the field.
That is Evanston senior Dylan Lichty here in the Les Schwab Plains Tower broadcast booth. Dylan, thank you so much for the time. Safe travels back to Evanston. We're going to cut you guys loose quickly. We got to get back to Evanston, do it all over again tomorrow morning. Yeah. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
All right, and that's going to do it for our broadcast live from Rock Springs. Invite you to join us tomorrow and live from the Les Schwab Plains Tower broadcast. A big thank you to our producers back in Evanston. We have Sean Hando and Colton Bagley, our executive producer, Val Cook, our office manager, Kayleen Anderson, our sales manager, Matt Petrie, our sales associates, Julie Burley and Sarah Pay, and the rest of the staff at My Local Radio Sports. We have Voice of the Valley, Mr. Dennis Bedwell, Voice of the Rich Rebels in Utah, Mr. Aaron Pulling, Voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho, Mr. Dan Hubbard, Voice of the Jackson Bronx, Mr. Jake Nichols, and my good friend, Voice of the West Side Pirates in Idaho, Mr. Cody Olson. I'm Elan Olliff saying we'll see you next time the ball flies, which will be right here on mylocalradio.com. Evanston versus Natrona County tomorrow, live from Rock Springs. Pregame at 10:30, brought to you by My Life Financial, with girls kickoff at 11, boys at 1. Thank you guys so much. Have a great day and take care.
MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media Incorporated. Thank you for joining us on this First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Red Devil Sports on MyLocalRadio.com. Until next time, go Devils!